All right, so where was everyone again?
I don't know.
I was
I'm
asleep.
here.
Okay, I think one of you were sleeping in 19-1, one of you guys were sleeping in 19-2. Jay fell asleep on the couch. At least that's what I did for him.
Okay, it's fine.
The cop fell asleep in one of the rooms. I'm. You guys haven't intensely searched the bunker, so I'm not gonna give major descriptions of the rooms in the rec room yet.
You know
So.
what? I'm gonna search the library for like books, like see what kind of
Oh, you're
books
still
there.
up.
Well,
You could just ask me what's in there,
No, you're asleep.
I'm just gonna browse through it a bit.
implying he's not asleep.
Yeah.
I think the new guy just left.
Huh? Hello? I think he's just AFK.
Still says he's here for me.
He's
He didn't disconnect from the call or anything.
he's probably just AFK.
All right. So, yeah.
So you guys are searching the library. Um, Actually, I'm waiting for him to get back.
My character's asleep, bro.
Okay, your
Look at.
character is asleep.
I'm on the couch asleep, I guess.
Okay, so you want to intensely look through the library books.
Just, browse
That may
through
take a
it
while.
and just pick out a few books that might look interesting. Read it for like an hour and then just fall asleep.
You pick up a copy of Lolita and you are very ashamed of yourself.
Of what? A copy of what?
You find a copy of the novel Lolita and you're very ashamed of yourself.
What's the leak?
Molly.
Uh,
It's an actual book.
okay.
Nah, it's gay.
Okay, so it's 1990s. I wasn't sure if I was actually going to put like military.
When you described it to me, you said there was just a bunch of books about Y2K and insane ramblings in there.
I did mention that, but this is a military, not your thinking. So if you do search hard, you could probably find something. But I wasn't able to
Considering
find
I
something on
searched
my own.
hard and couldn't even find a computer.
I keep adding details as I go. It's really bad.
I know!
I'm not sure if Seawall searched the rooms intently. Did he?
Yeah. If this guy is such a Y2K nut, he probably wouldn't have a computer because he would want to be off the grid.
There was a security console in there. You did find that eventually.
Did Seawall
So
search intently?
you find basically a bunch of conspiracy theory books, stuff about UFOs. You want to do a search roll for me? Perception?
Okay.
I think I'm going to do perception plus notice.
Perception plus notice 3. Can I use acute sight?
You're not in any sort of danger.
What? No,
So
no, no.
I'm
Acute
assuming no.
sight just means that
What?
my eyesight is really good.
He just has better eyesight.
Sure, you could use that value too.
Alright. Got a 6 plus 9, that's 15.
You search hard. You managed to find. You managed to find an old. It's You managed to find a sort of. I'm sorry, I don't have my note. I don't have notes on this. I really should. When does this come? You managed to find something from. You managed to find a sniper training book. No, you didn't do that. I'm
What?
sorry. You managed to find the. You managed to find uh, recognition of armored vehicles, an armored vehicles book in the library.
Okay. Recognition of armored vehicles. Book.
Recognition of pictorial art manual on armored vehicles. This is the actual title I'm reading.
Okay.
If you want to look for it, you can.
I'll skim through it, but I'll see what else is around.
You notice something about the books, even though you're skimming through it. You notice something. Most of these are World War II vehicles.
World War II vehicles. Okay.
So you're assuming this book's sort of, kind of old.
Oh. Okay.
I.e.
Of-
not relevant.
Yeah, not relevant. Though there is a lot of stuff on UFOs and stuff like that.
Just some light reading.
Yeah.
Normally I'd probably be interested, but yeah, no, I think I'll just pick up the armored vehicles book and just sort of read through it.
You actually want me to send you it?
What? Maybe later.
Because I actually.
I'm just gonna
Alright.
say my character just sort of read a bit of it and then just fell asleep.
Alright, so Jay, do you want your character to fall down on the couch or do you want to do something else? Because it's now your turn.
Get up, I guess. Check out the rec room.
Okay, you notice that there is a pool table. There is two more bookshelves. And that there's a desk. There's also like this table and a chair.
Well, I will grab a cue and rack up the balls and start playing pool.
By yourself?
Yeah.
Alright.
Actually,
I'm not
I'm
sure
gonna
if that's
actually
gonna require
leave
that's
the-
not gonna require a stealth test.
Actually, I'm probably gonna leave the library and just find a better place to read it. Maybe the rest.
You might want to try the fourth unoccupied room that's currently there.
Actually, is anyone else awake?
Only Jay
Oh,
at this point.
I'll just walk into.
And it's like 1:30 a.m. Actually 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Alright. Jay, are you gonna do anything else?
Well, after a game pool, I'm gonna go sleep on the couch. My fucking couch.
Dragon, if you want, you could actually join him for the session of pool, but
Okay.
then I would have to do an opposed test if you guys have any skill or luck. Or I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Wouldn't that be dexterity and like I don't
You wanna-
know.
I think it's a
Higher
sports
luck.
check, actually.
Pool is not a sport.
Pool is not a sport.
Dragon, high or low?
Huh?
Who wants high? Who wants low?
Yeah.
I'm rolling a d10.
Like high.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to find the dice roller. So I'm guessing Dragon takes low, and surprisingly, Jay's character Rick wins. No,
Oh,
that's not him. Jay wins.
I guess.
Explicit notice.
I think we're just leaving it up to luck.
Yeah, we're just leaving up to skill because none of you guys do have spool things. If you guys were actually if you guys were actually playing like gambling, then I could actually do a test if you had those appropriate skills.
I have the gambling skill.
Then you might actually be able to possibly manipulate a few luck games if it was high enough.
Thing is, I have gambling, but I don't have cheating because I know how to cheat.
I think one of you took the honorable, so that
I
would be
imagine
against your nature.
gambling.
I took the
I'm not
I
honorable.
imagine gambling would just be like familiarity of games of chance.
I took honor.
Yeah, familiarity, stuff like that. So, after you play pool, you wanted to go sleep on the couch, right, Jer?
Yes.
Okay, and Dragon, where were you going to go?
He can sleep in the tub.
I was sleeping.
There's still one more room.
Yeah,
No. He can have the bathtub.
I was.
You got a floor.
Lois and the gang are sleeping upstairs.
Upstairs.
Or not sleeping, actually. They're upstairs, and Bill's just wandering around the place.
Like upstairs, like as in the shop.
The upstairs, as in the place above the shop. They're basically watching the place just to make sure no zombies get in or try to get in.
Okay. And you say that Lois is up there.
Yes. I see this where maybe one of your flaws may come in. I'm gonna have to look at your character sheet again.
Maybe. I mean, there's. It's
Well, you have to consider that she's been in a bunker for a while, but you do have lecherous.
yes.
And she does have attractiveness 4, so...
How old is your character?
20.
Which two? Oh, I'm sorry, that wasn't the correct question for me.
Wait, how
Yeah.
old?
It's also possible that Rock would also hit on my character. Slightly possible.
I actually considered that, but I wasn't sure if you were gonna be okay with that or.
I'd probably ignore you.
Oh.
Need something to know? Crazy lady running around with a knife? Don't hit on her. Bob it.
I don't know. I mean.
She's not that crazy. Just pretty crazy.
You cut your own wrist with a machete last time.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And
I should have actually had you take...
Showy,
Do
he
a
was
skill
curious
test.
as to if we were. You
It's a
thought we were
machete.
robots, so I showed him we weren't robots.
It was a machete.
Okay, you have my character sheet
I
up,
still-
or?
it's-
Yeah, I do. You do have lecherous -1, and you do have honorable. Although you can control it, you could choose to do it.
Well, I mean, we're not in any danger right now, so I'm gonna have to probably play my character.
Hold on a second. I'll check that for you if you absolutely need to play it. I think at a 2 or 3 you need to play the drawback, but at 1 you may be able to
No,
control
at
it.
2 or 3, I have to play it like even if like it would go against my principles.
And you know what?
The first level is... I'm sorry to interrupt you, Jay, but the first level is relatively mild. The character knows what he wants, and he's going to spend a lot of time and effort to obtain his goals. He won't break his own rules of society to do, or those of society to do so. His desire otherwise dominates his life.
Hey,
Seawall.
So
Sorry, I'm a little behind. How late am I?
How you doing?
It's fine. How late?
you're 20 minutes late.
Sorry, thought
Not
it was
really.
12:30, not 12. Getting server up now and other shit that's important.
Did you
Oh,
bring bananas?
Ryan, we actually have
You can continue, Cake. Sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm actually answering him. I talked to... Oh, yeah. Apparently Jay wasn't happy with your stunt because apparently I should have had some sort of rule that you may have accidentally caved in something, but I'm not going to do that right now. It's way too late for that.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got luck.
that's the biggest retcon possible.
Yeah, it's too late for that. If I wanted to do it then, I
Are you
should have
talking
done
about what we
that.
used to-
Considering that
Close
could have
on
made the
function?
difference between him dying,
Talking
You
about
got
function?
lucky.
that's a pretty big retcon.
What are you talking about?
Your smartness will eventually
He's
get
saying
killed.
Jay's saying that if you tried to blow up the door underground, you could have possibly knocked something out and caved the entire bunker in over there.
Well, the amount of explosives he would have used would be minimal. It'd be enough to blow the handle off. That'd be about it.
They're plastic explosives, man.
He was gonna. I was talking
See,
about pipe bomb.
freaking 4.
You know he wasn't handling it, right?
You told me this. You would use the C4. You didn't say anything about the pipe bomb.
No, I didn't know about the C4. He was gonna make essentially a little bit of black powder, put it into some PVC, and blow the handle off a door.
Do you have
Make
chemistry
black
skill?
powder from what?
That would.
Doesn't
You
Nor
guys
where
are.
we use plastic explosives instead.
I'm sorry to
right?
interrupt you, Jay, but
No, sorry, that's just. He's saying you'd make some black powder. From what?
chemicals in the chemistry room?
they're pool chemicals, man.
Let's see.
I'm not a chemist. And I know the 3 ingredients to black powder.
Does your character?
I think it's charcoal.
You would.
Um,
General knowledge.
saltpeter.
More than feasible. He has intelligence of 4.
Yeah, but he's a paramedic. I think most of his knowledge is medical.
I recall one of you guys did say C4.
Yeah, we had Bill,
Well,
the
you said plastic
paramilitary guy, do it.
explosives, so we assumed C4 and you rolled with it.
That
Yeah.
is C4's plastic explosive.
Yeah, they're actually the
Also,
same
Seawall
thing. just
himself didn't
something
set
else.
it up. Bill did.
Yeah, all my character did was say, "Hey, I know a little bit about explosives from TV. Let's put something big and heavy behind it so that it acts like a shape charge. So we do less damage to the bunker. We only used a kilo of C4, which isn't a lot.
A
It would be
kilo?
Yeah.
What do you know
One
what metric? A kilo is a lot.
That's 2.2 pounds. With a
You
shape
know
charge, it would have blown
Pound of
up.
C4 actually is?
I'm sorry, I'm not an expert in C4. Whatever would be necessary to blow about a
Building.
hole in a wall.
Can we just drop this? This is a pointless argument at this point.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Something
sorry.
bad's about to happen to Seawall.
4 pounds of C4,
We'll talk
one
about
on
that
8
later.
responding
Okay.
charges can take it out an entire skyscraper.
So where were we?
2.2 pounds of C4 can blow an entire skyscraper up.
Sorry, not a skyscraper, but like a large building, like a hotel.
10 kilos may be able to destroy a block.
Yeah.
May.
So are we gonna go on the server or what?
Is the
I'm
server up,
launching
man?
the server right now.
Alright.
Well, while we're waiting, I'm just gonna vote for seduction.
You would have to be upstairs
Yeah,
to
if
do
we
that.
had a problem with this at the time, we should have debated it then.
Yeah.
Right now, it's just bitching.
Yeah, I know. Just
Yeah.
This is why
Oh,
you
and I
actually
got
should have
full,
been
and
here,
I got
Jay.
a lot of problems with the quarantine method, Cake. A lot of problems with the quarantine method.
I'm not letting you guys build a wall. I'm telling you this now. It's going
I
to
said
take a lot of time and effort. So
To
it's
mix
probably going
cement?
to take you a while.
Mix cement
To
and
make cement?
place bricks.
You said
Doesn't-
something about trying to rebuild the whole entire wall.
Yeah,
No,
at a
we're just
later
putting
time.
We're just putting blocks of cement there.
Yeah, we're cinder blocks. Rebuilding it using
We're just-
preformed concrete.
We're not technically rebuilding it. We're just replacing the hole with a bunch of cement. Is what we're saying.
well, cinder blocks, I guess, because we don't have the mix for cement.
Well, we're gonna
We can get some.
we're just gonna go hit up a what was it?
And
like,
if we don't know
okay.
how to mix cement, we can look it up.
It's on the bag of cement how you mix it.
Hmm.
And we can just put like some rebar or something as a support inside the cement.
Concrete
So
drill
it's-
and simple concrete drill and rebar.
It would take a day or two possibly to build it all, but
Then obviously reinforcement, but
Okay, meet your. I did some revamping and retweaking of the characters.
okay.
So these are the new guys. I'm gonna look up their sheets later to edit their health in, but
meet the team.jpg.
yes. Okay, so no one's doing anything else. Everyone's at this point sleeping.
I believe I
Yeah.
said I was gonna go upstairs.
He was going to go covet that ass.
Okay, then bring your character thing upstairs and
Wait,
see. Well, I think you made this too big.
wait. Are we already in?
Oh, the upstairs.
Next to
I haven't
server.
shrunken it down yet.
Wait. Is the server up or?
Yeah, Jay, Seawall, the server's up.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry, not
was reading
Seawall.
something about what a pound of
Dragon.
C4 can actually do.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty curious too. In fact, I'm probably gonna
What's
look this
the
up.
server called
Yes.
again? A
Sunday, all flesh must be in, but all flesh must
I'd
be
like
in
to
the
know we
abbreviated.
did specify that we were only just going to blow down the door, and Bill is probably an expert, so he would know how much
Yeah.
C4 is in the first place.
Just kind of
Yeah.
read this little bit, this one line. When the chemical reaction begins, the C4 decomposes to release a variety of gases, notably nitrogen and carbon dioxide,
alright.
and the gas initially expand at about 26,400 feet per second, applying a huge amount of force to everything in the surrounding area,
there I am.
making outrunning it impossible.
Alright, so I'm going upstairs.
Yeah, and this is a VIP bunker built by the military. It can take an explosion. A small enough.
I
This
never
is a
specified
bomb
the
shelter.
walls. I'm assuming the outside
It
walls
is a
are
bomb shelter.
thick, but the inside walls are not.
Yeah.
Marital.
The outside walls the same as the what?
I'm gonna give
We're
Jay that.
discussing the possibility
You
of
guys
a
shouldn't have been
cave-in.
able. I'm gonna remember that for any time
It's
there's
not so
another
much the
C4
it's
trap.
not so much just the explosion damage. It'd be like the fireball too.
Oh, so you guys will be set on fire also.
It
No,
releases
we were fucking
nitrogen.
out of the room and we detonated it. It was a remote charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, we weren't like standing right next to
None
it.
of
We
us were
were
near the explosion.
behind 3 walls across the bunker.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
and
there, yeah.
Bill was the one who set off the charge.
Yeah, he knows what he was doing. All my
Really?
guy did was say, hey,
50
let's
feet
try
away?
and shape this charge somewhat by putting a heavy metal object over it.
Yeah, that would help.
We didn't just carelessly detonate a fucking bomb in front of our faces.
Oh yeah. I was just reading about the whole 26,400 feet would be the gas release.
Yeah, and it would have been shaped forward, not backward, with the big old heavy door that we put into place. Sure, that would have been launched, but it would have lost a lot of power.
Oh yes, it would. Correct.
And there would probably be a smoke, and there would probably be a lot of smoke, as I thought I may have stated before.
Now there'd be dust, not smoke. C4 doesn't create smoke; it creates dust.
Produce
Well, anything it would have ignited in the area would create some.
Yeah, but then we did prepare it.
Yeah.
Again.
Because
Yeah.
I'm saying not so much the explosion, but the gas release too, and that igniting.
Jay, you gonna join the server?
Yes, I'm trying to find my damn file.
I'm sorry.
Where are you, file? I
So-
had it open a moment ago.
So while Jay's
Yeah,
trying to do
Ryan,
that,
Uh-huh.
To,
we're going to go
the
back
file
to
name is
Dragon.
Map
Okay.
Tool Launcher.
Uh,
Loading.
okay, so I'm upstairs.
Loading.
I think I am in the part that's upstairs, right?
Yeah, when you're up there, you see this Hispanic gang member just leaning on a wall, looking depressed. And of course, you see Lois.
You didn't pick a token for her, did you?
I didn't pick a token for her now.
Okay.
I didn't pick a better token. I could probably find one right now, but I'm not going to. I'm a bit lazy right now.
Alright. Wait, how old is she?
Okay, so
I mean, she's been.
Intelligence check.
No
Okay, how do I find this?
perception.
okay, do you know what Rule 0 is?
no.
Rule 0 is for a player, it's the GM's right to change the rules for any reason. For a GM, it's the GM changes the rules to make the experience better for the players.
Unless it's a complete retcon. I'm not going to completely
Yeah,
retcon
I'm
something.
saying, just little tip from GM to GM. So was GM before. Bend the rules.
Yeah, you're gonna get punished. You guys are gonna actually get a little punished for that. You're specifically, but I don't think you care about the character, so.
Oh, I
Yeah.
care about the character.
Jesus.
No, it's
Yeah,
something. It's gonna be something minor, but
Cool your tits, Cake. Fuck. Sounds
Cake,
so
the only
mean.
time I ever threatened the players is when I had to enact Deus Ex Machina to save the party.
What?
And I
What
never
is
had
that
to
link
because they were
for?
smart enough to do it.
I'm never gonna. I'm just gonna tell you right now. If you do something that is going to get all of you killed, I will happily stand by and let you guys get killed. Because you sort of deserved it.
Retributive. You sound so fucking bitter towards us.
I'm sorry if I seem that way, but I'm really not.
You seem incredibly bitter. So,
Yeah.
by the
In
way,
fact,
you're
the
gonna get
characters
punished.
that survive now, some of them weren't supposed to survive. In fact, this bunker wasn't even supposed to be inhabited, so I've had to change plans on the fly so far.
Yeah, Cake,
I'm
one thing
under
you
a bit
learn
of stress,
Cake,
so
one thing you learn about GMing, players will fuck with your plans constantly. So
Yeah,
always ready for a
I
new.
need to, I need to keep doing what I need to do now and stay on my toes as much as possible.
As a veteran all flesh GM, that is absolutely correct.
I basically need to stay on my toes and have the players expect.
Yeah, Ryan, do you know the name of the server?
No, I'm still working on the character here.
The military
Okay.
hasn't come in
Just
yet.
mad because I picked the lock.
Well, for example, Ryan actually changed it so the Marines are now coming instead of the Army. Or
Actually,
Guard.
there should within the first hour there's a naval base in San Francisco. They should have at least some of the Marines and some Navy personnel already working within the first hour. And you
thank you for
can't
kicking
quarantine
us
after 6 to 8 hours. Sorry, but you can't quarantine after 12 hours. There's an international airport, and the way you're quarantining wouldn't work. Blowing up the bridge, all it would do was make the bay inaccessible.
Yes, and you can still leave the freaking city to the south.
Yeah, by land.
Usually in stuff like this, the military, that's not.
You know, if you're gonna put
No, there is literally a naval base right off the coast of the city.
Yeah.
Dragon, why is your character just huge?
Huh? No, I just changed.
Your character's
I
huge.
changed the size to fit the map.
Oh, this map up here?
Yeah, so
Yeah, I've asked you several times to probably change it. Could you please do it?
Doing it.
Alright, I'll change the size back to medium.
View grid. That better? Oh, no, it needs to shrink down a lot more.
I have no idea what you're
You could-
talking about.
Could you move the map over closer to the bunker?
No, that's
I-
too small.
No, that's probably about right size.
The character is as big as a sink.
okay.
Doesn't have to be perfect.
I know.
So yeah, we'll put it, to save room, we'll put it down here, over the unused part of the bunker. Oops, sorry. Fixing this.
What happens when he tries to fix
Oh,
it?
good.
No, I can't blame.
It's right.
I can only blame myself. I asked him to, so.
I got earthquake.
Alright. I think that's about right, maybe. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah. Can I hide in here?
Yeah, but you might want to shower and do whatever.
Okay. You guys, about 30 minutes, I might need like a 5-10 minute break. Take a quick
Alright.
shower. But nothing serious.
Alright.
Will the server still be up at 7? Because we're probably gonna have to play it on to get through a normal game, like normal 3-hour session.
Oh, don't worry. The server will stay up. I'll just be taking a shower. I'll be AFK.
No, I mean at 7. Because we're doing what we did last time.
Yeah, it'll be up. I'll be around too.
Alright.
Cool.
So now all we need to do is resolve Dragon, and we can get to the next scene, as it were. So Dragon, what were you going to do?
Make a seduction roll against Lois. But actually, how old is she first?
Probably intelligence check.
Okay. Okay. I got a 5 plus a 2. That's a 7 plus what?
You
Notice?
can't
Or
really tell. She does plus
Intelligence
notice.
plus perception? Or plus notice?
Yep, plus notice.
yeah, okay, it's a 10 or whatever.
She looks young.
Dragon, put it this way. She's been down in this bunker since Y2K.
That's 12 years.
So she's
She's
probably
at
in her
least-
30s. 30s or 40s at this point.
You would be wrong, good sir, if he rolled high enough, but you guys don't know that yet.
Y2K was over 12 years
It's
ago.
gay. She's like 70.
Okay, so seduction
I'm saying
roll.
minimum age.
when when the whole entire paranoia began, she was 7, but you guys don't know that.
Oh.
I was about
Which
to say.
means she would be probably about 22. But if you got higher dragon, you'd probably think she's about like 22, 23.
Okay, so I go.
You didn't succeed, so she looks young, but
So I go up to her, say, "How you doing?"
she responds with, "I'm doing good. I think that guy over there is sad." She points to the Hispanic ganger.
I think that guy's sad. I can tell her. She probably has an intelligence of like women.
Hello?
She has an education,
You're
probably.
fading out.
Who's fading out?
Ramona.
Oh no, Mona, you're fading.
Hello?
Okay.
There you
Okay,
go.
There you
you're
Is
go.
this
good.
working now?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, was that too loud?
No, it's fine.
Is it fine now?
I said yes.
Cool your tits.
No. Leave my tits out of this.
I'm just opening all the NPCs in Fox right now, and possibly the weapons. Hopefully, I finish the cop in time. I may have actually not. Okay, whose feedback's coming through their mic?
Not me.
Oh.
I've got a headset.
I have a fan in my room.
I can't hear the fan, so it's not coming from you.
Feedback? What? Just look at.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
I hear nothing.
oh, well, I guess that was just a weird coincidence. Uh, to
Skype sounded
comment
so-
on her intelligence, I'm not sure what I gave her. I gave her 4.
How is she intelligent? What education would she have gotten from Bill?
There was 4 other people in the bunker. Even though the books may have not sufficed, if you probably checked hard in the room, there's probably something.
Hmm.
I'm just saying as a general thing.
Okay.
There's some other skills I can and can't justify.
Alright.
But yeah, so that's if you want to be curious. For intelligence for
Oh. Okay, you know how you justify the rule? Her skills?
yeah.
Saying you're the GM.
Yeah,
Eat. That's a dangerous
I
thing.
really shouldn't even have told you that.
Other people don't get to know why her skills are like that because they're not psychics. They don't get to know. It's metagaming.
Yeah. We
Don't
don't
use that.
know, but a good reason's always good to have in the back of it.
Yeah, a reason's good to have, but you don't have to give one because PCs don't get to know everything. Like, why would you get to know that? You're not psychic. Did you take the skill read other sheet? That's stuff I said to
You have
my
the skills
players
because I
in the game.
say so.
I took rank in knowledge meta. I don't know what your problem is, but
That's not a logical skill. I'm sorry, Ramona, but that's
I
not a
said
logical skill.
that's stuff I pulled on
still
people.
took ranks in it.
Okay, Ramona, you need
I'll
to
just be
turn
a
your mic
psionic.
down. You just need to turn your mic down just a little bit, because it's very
Like
loud
that?
at my end. A little more.
There?
Yeah, there.
Yeah, better.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's stuff I have to deal with my Call of Cthulhu group. Because they get to ask me questions like, "Damn, what's this guy's strength at?" I'm not telling you. Thing is, though, the guy they're dealing with was actually not a Lethotep, so, you know.
I gotta start giving more descriptions and less numbers.
Mm,
I'm gonna start working on that.
okay.
This is only
Yes.
the second session I've GM'd anyways, so I'm
Oh,
not very good at this.
No, for your second session, you're doing fine. Believe me, I've seen a lot worse.
Oh yeah. I've seen insane retconning before. I've seen insane retconning and complete destruction of a character's backstory in one session.
Restructuring?
My DM did that to me with one of my characters.
My DM, I overpowered his backstory a little bit, and our character's going to go back to his hometown for a couple of days. Let some heat burn off for one of the characters. Yeah, it turned out that the city was at war with itself.
The war.
And we got bogged down there for several sessions. And then I was thrown out of a second group because I did have a couple of I was new to games and stuff like that. And I even said, you know what, kill my character. I'll go for a new one. And so he threw me out of the other group, and so I quit.
Yep.
Both groups in the end.
Wait, he actually threw you out of the groups?
One of the groups.
Huh.
He pulled the because I can argument out.
A very useful GM argument, but it's a really lame.
No. Never use that argument.
Because I can.
That's a crap argument.
That is the
It's a
So
Yeah,
is
shitty argument.
Super Zombies, but I'm not going to use that. I hope.
whenever
Oh,
a
man.
GM, if a GM ever uses the because I can argument for his main reasoning, seriously question his ability as a GM.
I've had that argument with DMs before. Thing is, it's like you said, always have a reason, but you don't have to give it.
Yeah, you can say, this is what you say. I've got a reason, but I can't tell you about it because it's metagaming.
Like, play the game, roleplay a bit, investigate, you might find out why.
Yeah.
Can we get back to the game?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so Dragon, what were you doing now after you tried to roll the seat after she said hi to you?
What?
After P said the guy looks really depressed. I don't know why.
What's wrong with him?
I don't know. I think he was muttering something about his car.
Oh, his car. Yeah. We had. He left it behind at the diner.
Why would someone care so much about a car?
Some people just. I'm not sure. I've never owned a car, so I wouldn't know.
Me neither.
Oh,
She introduces herself as Lois.
I'm Rock.
She says it's nice to meet you. Rock.
The pleasure's all mine. So.
What
So you've been down there how long?
12 years. Since I was 7.
Since you were 7? Oh,
I think so. I'm gonna have to think again.
must have been really lonely down there.
With 2 men you don't know and your father,
Your
yes.
father?
Yeah, he was the guy you found hanging in the library.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay.
Are you doing alright?
It's been a while. It's been a few years, but I still get those nightmares. So I've just stopped. I've just learned from Bill to stop sleeping. It's fine.
Did I make my check now, or did I just?
Seduction
Yeah.
check? I need to find out how you do a seduction check. Hold on a second. I have to
It's
look the
an
skills.
actual skill.
Yeah, because it's an actual skill. I have to look it up. Seduction.
I'm not exactly sure how you're seducing her with that line.
Yeah.
Intelligence is used. Intelligence, and it's modified by charisma attractive bonuses or penalties.
It's intelligence, not willpower? That's kind of surprising.
I'm reading the entry.
That's weird. I mean, I believe you. I thought that'd be willpower. Or maybe I misinterpreted what willpower does. You okay, hon?
Yeah, I just got over a cold and I've got this just prevalent cough.
Yeah. So I'm just
Oh.
gonna make my roll. 'Cause
Alright.
I got a 4 plus intelligence is 2, seduction is 1, plus my attractiveness of level 3.
You have an attractiveness of level 3?
Yes.
I need to open that.
You're a stud!
Damn, he's right.
It's like a
No, he's more athletic looking.
I could still argue I'm correct in my assumption.
Yeah, but he's more athletic looking because of his higher stats in strength and constitution. That's what it says. I'm not making that up.
Ah, that's neat.
Yeah, it is actually pretty neat. I'm curious about how guy who gets that way is basically poor as all fuck, but I'll let it slide. It's not the time to debate it.
Who's what?
Cooking makes you buff.
So what'd you get as a total?
Let's see.
10.
3, 4, 7. Yeah, 10.
I'm not sure what to do. Because I sort of never expected this. I should have looked at your character more, but I should have expected this. I guess you successfully seduce her.
Yay.
Hooray! Now take her to bed.
Yeah.
You would need more successes.
What?
You would need more
Make
successes.
more successes.
Do I roll again or what?
I'm gonna have her roll now.
What?
Hold on a second.
19 plus 4, that means I score.
Unforgotten Realms.
Yes,
They need to update.
they really do.
You know,
I don't think they
Plus
will.
3,
you know, I
plus
almost
3.
decided, I almost considered going into a trance just for that role.
Wow, she gets a 15 for seducing you.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got seduced. Do you roll an imposing check for that or something?
You could roll roll power plus. You could roll with I think it's willpower and I'm not sure whatever. I think you might be able to add your attractiveness to it. I'm not sure. It doesn't list anything.
Boy,
I've checked.
that's weird.
We're putting on the right act. Or penalties that my actor might have. Other skills may get bonuses. It doesn't say anything about avoiding this.
Oh.
which is sort of why I didn't do it for Lois. She may, I may, I don't know. It doesn't specify.
Power plus seduction? I don't know.
Willpower.
Willpower plus seduction. You know, what? I'll give you that because
That's just my best guess. It's like
Wait,
I don't know
do
any
you
skills.
want
that
to not
let you-
be seduced? Is the main question
What?
here.
Do you want to voluntarily fail the check?
I don't know. I think I'd want to.
Do you want to be seduced by Lois?
Okay, what?
Will he get a penalty for being lecturous?
I think this.
If she finds out he's lecturous, she hasn't figured it
I
out
mean,
yet.
will he get a penalty against reducing seduction?
She doesn't know,
Is
so
this
no.
seduction?
She has no idea. She
No, I mean,
only met these people
And
like
they're-
a few hours ago.
no, I mean. Okay, never mind.
So
So, what are you going to do?
search the
Drag.
bathroom for condoms.
Bet.
What?
What?
You're so smooth.
She follows you into the bathroom.
What?
Do you ever get that not so fresh feeling?
And
Scene. Fade to black.
yeah.
Okay.
Fade to black.
Yeah, roleplay.
Although the Spanish guy gets suspicious, he just nods, shakes his head, and says, "Nah, I'll let it go." And I'm assuming you guys are gonna fall asleep in the bathroom too.
Bathroom. What?
You said you're going to the bathroom. She follows.
they're
you
gonna
fade to
see each other
black.
in the
It's
bathroom, duh.
implied.
No,
Although you guys have seen a naked
This isn't
zombie
world. This
before.
isn't. What was it? This isn't Werewolf the Apocalypse, where you actually have to describe that stuff. And
I'm
it's
not
built into
describing
the
it.
game.
Yeah.
I already said fade to black.
fact-
It's
Fatal
implied.
eye-
In fact, I only went into the washroom to find some condoms. Okay. After that, fade to black.
Because she went in with you, so.
Okay.
Oh, we actually got a character from Rick. Ryan. I'm sorry. Ryan. I apologize.
Do you want Henry to see if the condom fails?
No problem.
Nah, I'm gonna assume the condoms are good.
From the 90s.
Watch
Not
Ryan's
the upstairs part.
played this before.
Oh. Ryan, we're using I'm not sure if you can hear me, but we're using 1.87, I think it is.
Yep.
Are we using
Yeah.
1.87? Seawall?
Yes. We're
Yes,
using
I can hear you.
1.87. It's B87, not 1.87.
I'm sorry, it's B87, so yeah.
Or build 87.
Con.
I just used the book you sent. What are you talking about? What? Is that the edition number?
No, that's the map
That's the
tools
build
version.
number.
Yeah,
Oh.
build version for map tools. It's built. It's something.
1.3.B87.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's 1. Build 87. It's just another way to mark a different version of something. Don't get 88. It's broken supposedly.
Ooh, I actually see what character
necessarily,
template
but
you did.
the-
All right, I'll
But
have you
The
come.
problem with it is
All right, I have
their
plans for you.
versions of map tools are not compatible with one
What?
another.
I have plans. I know where you're gonna come in now. Don't worry.
I don't know. The comment like that makes me worried.
Yeah.
I got plans for you.
Are you
The-
even going to
The
inform
military
him?
is coming by in the It's coming in the morning, and will probably be somewhere around the air. It's probably somewhere already around the area. You guys will probably encounter them. So, are we completely done with the scene?
Yes.
How do I get to the
Yes.
We
server?
faded to black, remember?
It's called Sunday
Rock
All
Talk
Flesh
bitches.
Feed,
The end.
and the password is all flesh, right, Seawall?
Brains.
Brain.
Brains.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm trusting Seawall on this. basically setting
Got
up the
it.
server since I don't know how to. So,
Yeah, Sunday AFMDE.
Goes to sleep. Somebody
Right. There we
wakes
go.
up.
There he just logged in.
Villain talk.
alright. So, I guess you're doing it as your character then. So,
How do you want it? Nobody said. If you want me to log out and log under my regular name, I can do that.
Doesn't matter.
doesn't matter. Do you have just come up with a random character token, and I'll basically give you a description first.
Okay.
This is all meta knowledge for the rest of you, but for Ryan, this is not meta knowledge. This is in character knowledge. You're at. You know this. You've actually been woken up by your commander, and this is for Ryan. You've been woken
All
up by
this
your
in his
commander
chat.
and been told that you guys are going out on patrol to reinforce the Dolly City barricade because they've decided to barricade the main outbreak point on the island on the thing. So you guys were going there. It's currently 6 o'clock in the morning for you guys, and you and everyone else in your squad. Wait, Ryan? Did you specify what rank you were? Or even if you were with the current military?
With the current military, I don't. Recon, I don't know. It doesn't really say. Crap.
It's your call.
Gee, I'd have to look at ranks.
It's very early in the game, so post-apocalyptic version wouldn't really work. But I okayed your character, so
Why would my character work?
it would work. But it would actually work since it's still a Marine. The Marines actually are deployed not that far from here, as Seawolf said earlier. They're probably gonna be the first ones in the city, to be honest. So that's why I said it would work.
He's private first class. I don't know. He's not the bottom, but he's still towards the bottom. I mean, he's not at the top.
Now, I don't know much about Recon Marines themselves, but I'm assuming you're actually going with an actual like squad and everything.
Right.
So the small squad is comprised of 2 Humvees, 20 soldiers. A few of them are from the CDC, and I have to look at the video.
What branch are you?
He's Marines. He's a Recon Marine.
Yeah, private first class is like not that high.
Right, but he wouldn't probably be.
Yeah, it's like private, PFC, lance corporal, corporal, sergeant.
I'm sorry, I'm
If
looking
I
at the
remember
video right now.
correctly.
And supporting you guys is in M113A1. So you guys are going along when and basically killing and basically you've encountered a lot of zombies, but not only has the APC managed to kill them, the Humvees and some of the soldiers were able to kill them. However, it seems like out of the blue, something jumps from one of the tall buildings and lands on one of the machine gunners and starts ripping him to shreds. From the other rooftop,
Oh no.
it lands near the other machine gunner and starts ripping him to shreds, and then zombies start coming out everywhere. You guys, whoever's ever in the top of the bunker actually is going to start hearing gunfire. And anyone who has a radio is going to hear the Hispanic guy say, "We have a problem. The military's coming in, and there's lots of zombies. Should we do anything?"
Well, I got a radio.
My character's just
Wait, what?
I want to see if that wakes anyone downstairs up. The radio. I know the upstairs is probably gonna wake some
Alright.
people up. So Lois and Dragon, you're probably getting up.
Yes.
I got a radio.
My characters, the NPC's getting up and Dragon's getting up since they hear the gunfire.
You want me to roll like passive perception to see if that wakes me up?
Yeah, passive perception.
Okay.
Whoever's
one
down
sec.
in the bunker and has a radio, passive perception.
How do you do dice rolls on
See.
this thing?
I think you have to specify 1d10, or you could just use the Dungeons and Dragons dice roller. That's the one I use.
Like
Um,
I'm trying to figure out in the map tool. Where's the how did Seawall do it?
Oh.
Tim.
Oh, it's a square bracket. 1D. Yeah. No, you put them in square brackets. You know what square brackets are,
Okay.
right?
And I just add my
I rolled
perception.
10.
Yeah, brackets. You have to put them in brackets.
So
Perception
I
plus
add my
notice.
perception.
All right. So roll,
I'm asking,
then tell me what
add
you got for the
perception.
total.
I got a 10.
So I'm asking, do I add my perception?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
thanks. for the
I'm
answer.
sorry if I'm being a little harsh, but yes, you do. 3 equals 5 plus 3. You get an 8. Do you have any sort of thing that will prevent you from being actually waked up, like deep sleeper or anything like that?
No?
Are you? So I'm guessing. Wait, you don't have a radio, do you?
I do. Where's my equipment?
All right.
Personal-
So
right.
basically, you hear that message and you very grudgingly get up.
Son of fucking.
Okay, so Ramona, what's your total? Since you said you got a 10. 10's your complete total?
That is my total. Yes.
Okay, so you actually get up and you grab your revolver and go upstairs.
I'm
Start heading
sorry, what?
upstairs.
I'm
Slowly
sorry,
sneak out.
what? I do what? When did I say this?
I'm sorry. Fuck. I
Why
got
are
my
you
words
stretching
wrong.
my character?
I'm sorry. I fucked up. I'm sorry. You get
I
up.
don't do shit, hon.
You
Excuse
want
me.
to get up? You want? This is
I'm
gonna be
going
better.
to get up and take some pills,
All right.
then get dressed.
All right.
Huh?
Okay. I'm sorry. I messed up here.
Don't worry too much about it.
You see how I'm still new to this? I messed up. I really did mess up.
Relax. You knew it happens. Even experienced ones make mistakes, so it's not that big a deal.
Okay, so Seawall's character, did you roll? Since I know you have a radio.
For what?
Actually to see if the radio wakes you up. What modifiers do you have? Do you have notice or
Yes, he is. He is at like 3, I think. I'd have to open up the sheet again.
Achoo!
Bill's already up and he actually no, I'm just gonna wait for you Seawall to finish, then I'm gonna do it.
Notice 3, perception 4.
You succeeded.
Yeah, you've succeeded. You wake up.
He's
If
got a
there's anything
headache
you want
from
to
the
do
night
here, you can.
No, he's got a headache from the night before, remember?
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. You see the cops stumble out of his room, but then you see Bill rushing. The military's here and they're getting absolutely slaughtered.
Sure.
They're
Hey guys, I'll
actually
be right
getting
back.
attacked. You see Bill saying the military's being attacked by these weird things and a bunch of zombies.
Wait, the military's getting.
We do actually have a radio from the government. We do actually have a government radio.
You have it on both Spencer and Alex. Spencer actually hears the gunfire and saying, "We're retreating." Okay, so basically you're out. Ryan, you actually see your commander actually start motioning some of your men towards the alleyway.
Okay. I'm gonna head towards the alleyway slowly, but
Do you want to do you want to be in the back where you can actually do cover? You want to be in the front where you can do cover fire for the squad, or do you actually want to? I don't know what you want to do, to be honest.
I'll be in front doing cover fire.
All right, so roll.
It's
I'm
one
actually,
d10 plus.
if you want to actually do, would that would be suppressive fire. So I'm gonna have to look up that rule again for suppressive fire.
Um,
Wait, do you remember what suppressive fire was again? Since I think that would count.
give me a second.
Hey, does the Hispanic guy have a rifle?
I don't think I gave him a submachine. He still has a submachine gun.
Oh,
Automatic.
because I was wondering if I could
Automatic.
look outside and see if I could
Okay, suppressive
help
fire.
somehow.
Automatic fire can be used to sweep an area, suppressing any target. There, I make them kiss the ground and pray for deliverance.
Okay.
No roll is made, just intent to spray an area with gunfire.
Does
And when-
suppressed fire work on zombies because they don't really have that self-preservation mind?
Right. If I remember correctly, the penalties don't work. I know penalties don't work on zombies.
So I'm actually gonna roll a d4, see if you hit any of the
Sorry, I need to
advancing
sit up.
zombies. So
Right.
roll the dice roller. So d4. Wow, you actually managed to hit 4 zombies. You managed to keep suppressing 4 zombies that tried to follow you.
Okay.
At this point, Bill sees the military, and you actually see an elevator. He actually, okay, for you guys in the bunker, you actually see Bill running toward you guys. If any of you guys notice, you actually see Bill running towards the elevator.
What the hell are you doing?
He says, "I'm saving the guys I'm gonna see if anyone's alive out there that could need my help." And he sends the elevator.
Crazy little guy out there, man.
You guys hear the elevator going up.
Uh,
The military guys see an elevator. You guys actually see an elevator come up, and this really old guy you see this old guy with an M16 start motioning you guys towards the elevator. Get in here quick.
I look at the other people in my squad. What are they doing?
The sergeant's also motioning towards the elevator. However, by this time, you actually start hearing tires moving backwards. You still hear the screams too. There's currently like 4 men in there's currently like 4 men in that alleyway, and the sergeant's starting to motion them towards the elevator. You see him converse with Bill, and Bill says there's the safe place downstairs. So, are you actually going to get in and follow your sergeant's command?
All right. What is he doing again? I'm sorry. I was a little confused on that.
The sergeant's motioning is trying to get you guys to the elevator.
I'm gonna
He's
be
mustering.
cautious, but I'll go. Yes.
Okay, so as you guys are leaving, one guy actually gets caught by one of those things that started clawing the machine gunners earlier, and as you got the elevator starts
Do I
descending.
see this happening?
You actually see the firefight. You actually see this. The support. You actually guys see the support vehicle start actually loading up as many men as it can and just getting out of there.
But I see the guy who got caught by one of the zombies.
He's in the alleyway, so you actually do see
I'm
him.
gonna
Do you
shoot
have?
the zombie and see if I can help him out.
You're gonna shoot the thing that's clawing him. So that's roll your Do you what weapon do you have actually?
I have
Do you have like rifle or shotgun?
a shotgun and a handgun.
You actually may want to use the handgun,
Yeah,
but this shotgun may actually hit him.
I'll use the handgun. And do I have time to aim?
If you it looks like he's mauling him pretty bad.
So I'll just shoot.
All right, so that's 1d10 plus gun, and I think it says dexterity.
1d10 plus. Yeah, I think I have. Yeah, okay.
It's early morning, so the sun's coming up. You can
16.
actually see him. 16. Okay, now roll your damage for the pistol.
Let's see. D6. Is it an asterisk?
No, it's a multiply. I wouldn't really.
Yeah, I think the asterisk is multiply.
Yes.
3 times
Yeah, I did.
12, so 6d6 more. Okay, you managed to do
It's a
12 damage
it's
to
a
it.
semi-automatic, right? So I can shoot again.
Yeah, if you want to.
1d10. Is it at a -1?
Minus 2.
-2 for a semi-automatic.
If I recall correctly, a semi-automatic is minus 2.
-2. Okay, so 15. D
You hit again.
times 4.
So he's only taking 12. At this point, I have to actually look up his the zombies stats. So
Shara walks out with a very sleepy look on her face, asking what the fuck is going on.
and wait, you do 4 damage. So it takes the Do you want to fire again, or is that it?
I'm gonna fire as many times as possible until it's dead.
With your pistol,
I-
I'm gonna.
It's a
It's going to be a -4 if you want to do it again.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, you don't hit it.
One.
If you got on 1, you have actually hit the soldier instead and probably killed him.
You rolled a natural 1.
Oh, he rolled a natural 1.
And I rolled another one.
You actually hit him. You actually, you accidentally hit the soldier.
Wait, he has
Way to be.
bulletproof armor. Come on.
He has a face.
You hit him in the head.
No, you don't necessarily hit him in the head. You do him in the body armor, though.
Yeah, he rolled a 1 plus 5, 6, so he rolled a 1.
I'm gonna retcon something before you guys actually go down. You actually hear gunfire, and the military guys actually see 2 shots hit the thing, but one actually hits the Kevlar of one of the guys.
Ooh.
Bill shouts out, "What the hell are you What shouts up there? What the hell are you doing?" You're gonna have to shout back down.
Trying to take out that monster thing. What do you think I'm doing?
You actually see it's actually starting to flee at this point. It's actually fleeing a bit.
Oh.
And Ryan, you actually see one of your squad. You actually see Bill start dragging the guy over here.
Damn it.
Who's Bill?
Bill is this guy right here is Bill. If you see the elevator, Bill is actually has an Army Ranger jacket. Actually has a jacket with actually has like this jacket on, and he has pants and a baseball cap at this point. But
I'd like to note by this point, my character will have probably been checking the security cameras in the library.
okay, so at this point you actually see there's actually cameras for the front of the building, and you do get a good part of the soldiers firing and the vehicle actually leaving, but the two Humvees are still there.
Okay, I reload.
Was there
Alright.
anything from the alley on the feed?
You do see actually something from you actually do see something from the alley. You actually see the zombie being shot. You see the thing being shot 2 times, and then this guy being hit in the body armor, in what you think is the body armor once, and then you see the thing fleeing, and
I'm guessing
the
this thing doesn't look like a regular zombie to me.
you could actually roll for that.
Okay.
Mythic
will.
Legends.
I'm gonna.
8 plus 4 plus 4, so... Sorry, 16.
You do know that this thing's not normal. It's definitely not normal. So Bill pulled
Boy.
of the. What'd you ask?
Nothing. After that point when they're dragging them to the elevator, she's gonna pull her gun and walk towards the elevator.
I'm gonna do something stupid.
What are you gonna do, Jay?
Grab my bat and my gun and take the stairs to the surface.
Okay.
I'm
So,
going out.
Ryan, if you're on map tools, did you find a token yet, Ryan?
Oh, sorry, you got on mute. Yeah, I did. Just a second. I guess I'm probably at 1. Wait, where's the? Isn't 1 where the elevator is?
Yeah, one where the elevator is. I'm gonna.
I'm 1 with the elevator. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna reload my gun. Grab Lois by the wrist, and say, "Come on," and go downstairs back to the bunker.
So I said 4 guys are coming. So
My character's basically just doing cover
My
fire to.
character is.
then you should actually be more near the elevator. No, near the center of the elevator. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What were you saying, Dragon?
Oh, I was saying that I was gonna reload my gun, grab Lois by the wrist, say, "Come on," and just lead her back down to the bunker.
She doesn't mind, and basically she follows you. And you actually sort of see the Hispanic guy following suit.
Okay.
As you guys are downstairs, and you see a Hispanic guy down, you actually hear one of the windows shatter.
I turn towards the shattered window.
No, on the top floor.
Oh,
And I'm gonna use this as the wounded guy. So that's all the guys that are currently on the elevator. Wait, you're down the bunker. You should. Oh, I'll just say you're in the store. So you guys, you three, and at this point, Jay actually hears the window shatter. Okay, I'm gonna. So, Jay, you're upstairs, all right?
Yeah, I'm heading up.
When you get up there, you do hear a window smash.
So where do I move my little token?
Just move it anywhere since we don't have a storefront at this point. I couldn't find the map of an Army Surplus store, so or
Anyway,
anything that's close.
I'm asking, like, what the fuck do you really mean? Move it anywhere? Because my token's still in the Holocaust shelter. I'm asking where I move them.
I don't know. You could just move him on the stairwell.
uh, ambiguous, whatever. Doesn't matter.
So you guys actually hear it. This is while the elevator is coming down. So Rick, Ryan, you're not down yet. So
So a window got
Um,
smashed. I'm gonna tell Lois to stay in the bunker, stay there, and I follow Jay up to
okay,
investigate
Lois is actually now downstairs in the bunker.
with everyone else.
And basically you actually see Lois come downstairs, Ramona.
I'm gonna let her pass.
All right. She's
I have
curious
my gun
because
out and I'm looking at the elevator.
she looks at the elevator and also takes out their handgun.
I don't think there's anything dangerous coming down, but I know someone is coming down. And I want to make sure there's nobody wounded from a zombie.
You actually sort of didn't see Bill. You actually
I
did
saw
see Bill
him
drag.
going back the alleyway. So, and I
You
know where
did
the
see
elevator.
what you did see was him clawing. You didn't necessarily see biting, but you just probably
Yeah.
check. It's cool. So, Dragon and Jay, you guys are upstairs. You hear crash, and do you want to go investigate?
Yeah.
It's just you, the ganger, and Eduardo.
Yeah, I'll check that shit
Ganger?
out.
Yeah, the Hispanic ganger that's up here.
Okay.
So put your tokens upstairs. I'm gonna have to find the zombies. Hold on a second.
If it matters, she does not have her gun raised.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm back upstairs to investigate.
Okay, so Jay, put yours up here too.
I'm trying.
Do your best.
What's going on?
Currently, we're solving something else while the elevator's coming down.
There,
As
how's
it,
that?
as it says, you guys shouldn't be able to see it. Seawall can see it, but you guys shouldn't.
Okay, so what do I need to do?
Currently, the elevator comes down, and then I'm gonna get back to the upstairs in just a bit. I'm just gonna do the downstairs right now. You basically see the elevator comes down, and there's a ding, and the doors open. Bill starts dragging your wounded friend carrying him over the shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
You see a very tired, weird-looking girl in a oversized trench coat and hat with a revolver in front of the elevator.
You also see another woman dressed in jeans and tank top.
He's gonna move out slowly and survey the area.
At this point, the whole entire squad's actually cautious.
She's asking,
Is
"Are
it-
you the military?"
The sergeant steps forward. Sergeant steps forward and says, "Yes, we
She
are."
said, yes.
You took your sweet time getting here. You're aware of that, right?
Ryan, I think she's directing her in this audience, but you can answer too.
I'm sorry.
You can answer too, since you're kind of the other two men, the squad are private, so you're sort of the second highest in command currently.
We've kind of had
Okay,
a lot
yours.
of things. We haven't just been lounging around. We've had a lot of work to do.
The sergeant speaks up.
Really? Do
Been-
tell.
We've been clearing parts of the city and quarantining Dolly City, where we think the outbreak may have started in this region, well, other than Los
Quarantine
Angeles.
a city about half a day too late.
Well, we've been quarantining this.
You're aware of this,
since
right?
starting out. It hasn't been a day.
since about half a day, 12 hours.
Are they downstairs now?
Yeah, they're downstairs.
Uh-huh.
My guy's gonna step forward and say, "Okay, we're in a city that is an international airport."
You're nowhere near here.
Walk out. He's gonna walk out of here at the conversation of everyone yelling, and he's gonna say to the sergeant, "Yes, you are too late. A quarantine only works if you can stop it immediately. We have an international airport in this city. This thing's probably already international.
Airport's
too
already
late.
gone.
Yeah,
We destroyed
how
Yeah,
long
every
is
single
12
way
hours
out
too
there.
late.
yeah. How
Yes,
long?
12 hours too late.
How long does it take for this disease to affect someone? 12 hours? 24 hours?
Depends on what we don't know. Depends on what bites them.
Okay, if someone gets bitten on the ankle by a homeless guy who has this, and he takes an airplane to China, it's in China. It's
We
too late.
We caught
There's
up. I
We
hate to
don't know
make
this.
this to you, but we caught on to this like a while ago.
You caught onto this 12 hours
12
ago.
hours too late.
Yeah, you're too.
Actually,
Even
more
if you
like
caught on-
6 hours ago.
Yeah, if you could have quarantined the city in the first hour or two and forced all the flights to turn around, maybe you could have quarantined this. But
We
it's
don't
too
even
late.
know if it started in this town or if it's larger than just this town.
Yeah,
Exactly. Which is why quarantining the city is a little late.
yes. All it will do is slow supply lines for both the military and evacuate, and it also slow down the evacuation of civilians.
And quarantine it may not also have made a difference.
It may have, but I'm not supposed to question my superiors. You hear the
What's your
sergeant
name and
say.
rank? She inquires.
Crap, pick up the name.
To who?
Sergeant
sergeant.
Stick Up Ass?
My art.
It's not his fault. He's following orders.
Actually, technically, if you feel that your superior officer's orders are completely out of line, you could choose to not follow them.
He's only a sergeant.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm generating a name since I can't think
But
of
he's
one
not
off the
really
top of my head.
on quarantining. He's just busy eliminating zombies in the city. He's not quarantining.
Yeah, blowing up the bridge would be the stupidest thing they could do.
Exactly.
And he responds, and yet they're doing it.
Yes, blow up the bridge. Slow down traffic from one
States
part
of
of the city
America
to
leading the military.
yeah, slowing down traffic from one side of the city to the other, congesting other roads, along with our good friend the bridge's rubble, now it filling up the bay's entrance, thus cutting off all supply lines via the sea. Brilliant.
And, the whiplash of blowing up a suspension bridge. Probably going to break
Yes.
something.
Yes, yes, more than just the part you're blowing up is going to break down. I understand putting a barricade on the bridge. I completely understand that. Trying to
Or
limit
just-
traffic.
yes.
But blowing it up, no. Whoever thought this up is an idiot.
I don't care what the
I don't think
I don't care what the news is currently telling you, but we haven't been informed of any bridge blowing up. We were only supposed to create a fire base, which somewhat served as a quarantine.
Yeah, and my guy's going to pull out his radio and say, I was told that they were going to blow up a goddamn bridge on my radio earlier.
Oh, those guys, those are just the army. They're crazy. The army and the CDC is currently being very paranoid about this. We've been doing fine so far, until those things started showing up.
Things?
I'm not sure if any
Answer
of you.
me.
I'm not sure if any of you guys saw those things with claws, but they've started been appearing for the past 2 hours. There's been quite a
Are
few
you
of them.
checking people?
Are you checking people actually? Not in non-character. Are you checking the wounded? Bill started actually bringing a wounded guy past you.
I'm going to check. I'm going to look at him, but I'm not going to physically check him.
I'm not sure if I actually have which character. Oh, I have him.
I'm gonna ask the sergeant. Does your squad have a medic in it?
The medic I think our medic got killed.
Okay, my guy walks over to his, goes and grabs his medical, little med kit and goes, okay, I'll see what I can do for your wounded.
Wait. Do I have to roll for seeing if he got bitten or something as he's being dragged by?
Actually, you're a zealot. You may just kill him regardless. So you actually see him.
If I see he's bitten, that's why I was inquiring to the.
Roll perception.
That's why I was. Okay, that's why I was inquiring to the sergeant.
Perception plus notice.
16.
He wasn't
16.
bitten. He was just clawed.
That's why I'm asking the sergeant. Are you aware if just clawing is transferring the infection?
It isn't. You could
Perception
actually watch him.
See if he's lying.
All right, use perception to see if he's lying. You actually see one of the guys, and you actually see this guy, the guy who's I'm sorry, the one of the guys actually comes forward. This guy's actually different. He's actually in an NBC suit.
Who?
The support guy, the guy named
now?
currently has the temporary name support. He confirms. He says the claws do not emit such infections. From what we know, infections take 5 to 20 minutes, and most clawed victims don't experience any sort of symptoms. So
Okay,
they're not
I'll roll
infected.
perception plus questioning though, just in case.
All right, you're gonna have to do it for both of them now.
Paranoid. Separate checks.
Yeah.
Okay, for the sergeant, 11 plus 3, 14. Then for the support,
you actually see his I'll tell you this all.
Then for support, 7 plus 11, 14 again. Both of them are 14.
You tell that both of them are telling the truth.
At least they're not. I'm gonna go, okay, just to be safe, because there could have been fluid contact, like blood on the claws. I would recommend at least a minor quarantine, just to be safe.
They'll ask where should he place him.
If somebody rolled high enough perception, they would see she's still kind of gripping her gun really tightly, like squeezing on it. Tempted.
You see another guy come out of the elevator. This guy actually has a different rifle than the rest of them. Fuck, I forgot whose turn was next. Oh yeah, we never established turns, so I'm assuming it's going Ramona, Sewell, Ryan's character, and then
Where's Ryan?
the other two characters.
I don't.
Ryan is the Marine.
In the elevator.
Yeah.
Right. We kind of needed, and this is someone.
What's your character's name?
We need to establish turns.
Dylan Cox. Yeah, we need to turn, because it's like a free for all. Everybody talking over each other, and a couple times I've had to ask to repeat because I couldn't hear, because there's multiple people talking at once.
I'm being quiet and waiting for my turn right now. Only popping in when something relevant comes up.
I mean, I don't know if we want to do this by dexterity or.
What's the speed of everyone, and does anyone have fast reaction times?
I think most of us have fast reaction times.
My speed
What's
is 12
everyone's
and
speed?
fast reaction.
Yeah,
12.
I got fast reaction.
12 fast reaction.
Speed is just how fast you move, though. It's not necessarily like you're.
All right,
Yeah,
everyone roll a dexterity check.
It's dexterity plus. We were doing like dexterity plus D10, but like fast reaction time, people go first.
But I have to roll too, even though I'm not there.
Because you guys do have turns, yes. You and Jay have to also roll.
Alright.
So dexterity?
We'll just roll
Just
dice
dexterity.
and,
Alright.
and just make an order of some type. You got 5 decks?
D10 plus dex was 10.
I have a dexterity of 5, yes.
I'm at 8 total right now. 5 plus 3.
Total 10. Ryan, what's your
Oh
character's
yeah, I
name?
proved that.
I wrote it in the thing. It's Dylan Cox.
Okay.
So
Although technically people with
From Marie to
fast
Dylan.
reaction time don't even really have to roll. They usually go at the beginning.
What if
Yeah,
yeah,
multiple people
since
with
most of
that-
you guys do have it, I sort of have to acquire it. Most of the
Okay.
party does have it.
Okay, who here does not have
and it's
fast reaction
fast
time?
reaction?
Okay, it's kind of strange that you have that many people with fast reaction time.
Yeah,
But okay.
Hey, we got a lot of people with nerves of steel as well.
I'm watching them currently. And to the point where I've actually considered really upping the zombies.
I didn't know everyone else had fast reaction time. I swear to God.
Me
Well,
neither.
for my character, it makes sense as being a marine.
My,
But,
my character's paramedic. It makes sense for him too.
My character has a
Marvin
history of
Force.
violence,
not really, but
and
Here's my argument with the fast reaction time for a paramedic. He has to deal with violent people in San Francisco all the time, so he has to be on his toes.
I don't really have an argument, say, for inborn ability, so I could remove my fast reaction time if you guys want.
I guess kind of a mob enforcer and collection agent, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, if
I don't
you
really
don't
have an
know,
argument
Jay's
for it.
probably this bulking behemoth.
I'm actually
Like
gonna
his
skip this
avatar.
next.
He's the goon.
And for Dragon,
I
it
can
makes
remove
sense
mine.
because he's actually spent several years of practicing his martial arts.
no, that makes sense. Yes.
oh,
I don't really have an excuse. If you want me to remove it, I will.
you
Set it out for something
for
else.
some reason you have skills in machetes though, so you probably had your
Just
She
brains
thinks she's a
mistake.
vampire. She thinks she's a monster hunter. I'm gonna say that right now. She thinks she's a monster hunter.
Right, me.
I'm pretty sure she had some sort of training.
She's a
I'll try.
college student.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
It's
Okay.
It's
I'm
weird.
just saying, as a game master, I wouldn't allow. That's just. It doesn't matter. It's your game. Do what you want to do.
There's only one reason I let her, because she actually seriously thinks she's she's actually a monster hunter. I
She's
already told her
Yes,
that
and she
all that
putting
stuff.
people down who are infected is a mercy killing because of that.
I've already told you that it's going to that may get you killed. So
Yes.
Actually, in
That's-
triage situations, an extreme triage, doing a mercy killing sometimes is the best option.
Yeah,
No, you see, she doesn't care. She's a zealot.
This thing, my fast reaction time to get me killed because I took fast reaction time and reckless. So I go first and I charge head first like into a fucking mob.
That wouldn't be
doesn't
really in
care if
reason with
killed.
everything.
She's a zealot.
She'll willingly have the entire party get killed for her cause.
It's
I'm
possible.
surprised she didn't decide to just say screw it and kill the wounded soldier. I'm really surprised.
Yeah.
In fact, I should
You
really
want
have you
to
roll willpower
see
for that.
It myself. Do you want me to roll willpower for that? Because I will.
If my character notices her, gripping her gun, he's going to walk over to her, put her hand on her shoulder, and say, "It's okay. If something happens."
Do you have smooth talking by any chance?
Yes, my character has smooth talking and charisma.
I'm gonna have you roll.
Roll willpower first.
Yeah. Roll willpower, then C will roll your things. I'm sorry if I'm not getting to any of the players. As I said, we need to establish a turn system.
It's all right.
Really
I only
After
rolled
this
a
scene ends,
7.
it's gonna be me and Jay doing whatever's upstairs.
Yep.
Yeah, I only rolled a 7.
You don't resist, and you actually think he's actually in danger of being a zombie. Seawolf, you could stop her. So
5 plus, would this be intelligence?
Yeah.
Intelligence, so that's 9 plus another 2 from charisma, that's 11, plus smooth talking of 2, that's 13.
Okay. So I'm guessing you're going to try to calm her down as much as possible, but she did fail her resist roll, so I'm gonna say a second success will possibly do it, but it's up to Ramona at this point.
So
So
that I had to roll again.
She doesn't she I mean, she does believe the two that he won't turn, but she's still incredibly paranoid of it happening. She wants to watch him.
He's gonna say, okay, if you want to keep an eye on him and be my backup in case he does turn.
Ryan, you
Go
sent me a
ahead.
really weird message. I'm not sure if anything has to do with the game or not.
My character.
But yeah, she does believe the two and thinks they both know what they're saying. That he won't turn, but she's still suspicious. Should I roll? Should I roll something to see if my beliefs conflict with that being a possibility that they won't turn?
Yes.
Well,
You want
my
me to-
character is fearful that he might turn because of fluid contact. That it's the reason the bite is so effective is because there's blood and saliva which carry the virus.
I'm thinking about that.
Yeah.
Should I roll like some legends and my intelligence or something? Or my willpower, possibly, because this is against their belief.
Yeah, you should.
And
If you fail this
some
one,
legends and willpower-
you may actually, it will conflict. So
10. So roll again.
yeah,
I'm linking. 10. Nice.
how are you getting 2 towns?
Luck.
I'm linking. I rolled. Then 6. 10, 10, 6, 30. Then
Okay.
34.
It doesn't conflict with your beliefs.
Okay.
In fact, you calm down a bit, but you're still paranoid, as you said. So
Yeah. Still suspicious, but she believes them.
Let's see. Which room is the second bathroom? Room 17.
yeah,
7.
The South 17. My character's going to suggest we take him in there, so we have like a ready source of water, stuff like that, and we'll set up like a cot or something like that for him. And my guy will do what he can for first aid to help him out. So, let's see. Intelligence plus first aid plus 2.
you guys
Okay,
actually have
so-
to be there. So
Yeah, 8. 8 plus 9 is 17, so it's a total of 19 to help this guy out.
okay, so you just carrying him, or
No, we've taken him into room 7, South 17. We've set up a small cot or something like that, and and my character's currently, working on him as best he can.
at this point, Ryan, you actually see your squad actually go in and start looking around. Split up and start looking
Shara's
around.
going to observe his technique.
Whose technique?
My character's
Spencer's.
first aid.
His first.
Yeah.
Yes.
Your character's
So-
free to ask questions if you want to about what he's doing.
Ryan, what are you doing since your squad's basically splitting up and looking at the different areas?
Well, in any good role playing, splitting up the party is the first thing you do.
Obviously. See, Ryan knows where it's at.
Love splitting the party. I actually do.
He's just gonna go forward and then investigate, which I guess turns out to the kitchen and exercise area.
The kitchen and which one are you talking about? What else are you talking about for the kitchen? There's a kitchen. There's just a blank space for 10, and no, 10's an exercise area, so it doesn't list any equipment. But yeah, 10's an exercise area. We really gotta get back to the other part of the party, since I
Go ahead. My character will be, working on
Yes.
her.
Okay.
If Ashira wants to help, my character will be more than willing to hand her a pair
I'm
of
not
latex
gonna help,
gloves.
but if Ashara Yeah, if Ashar observes and asks questions and possibly participates, could he roll instruction to try and teach me first aid?
He doesn't have instructions, so no.
Yes, I do. You
Yes,
forced me
that's-
to you forced me to change the drive and first aid down by 1 each, and I put those 2 points into instruction.
And I'm assuming Ryan's actually character is searching the buildings. So,
Right.
while I'm doing this, if you want any specific descriptions, message me on Skype and tell me which room. For multiple rooms, you have to put 19 plus whatever number that it is. So I really have to get to these guys and put back together the party before.
Was that a
stuff
yes or no?
happens.
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm just going to search the building.
Jay, you there?
If you have any questions about any part of the building or want to examine anything, again,
I'll let
send
you
me
know.
something on Skype. All right.
Never answered the
So-
instruction question.
Instruction. How much points do you have in instruction?
2.
If you spend time with her, you could possibly turn her by 1 point.
Yeah, it's going to take time to work on this guy.
Yeah, so I'm
Probably severe.
assuming you could probably do it 1 point.
I'm just gonna say, have you ever figured out how long a first aid class actually is? It takes a while.
One's
You could show her the
very
basics.
basic.
Yeah.
Very rudimentary knowledge.
Like, put bandage here. Apply pressure.
Pretty much. Pretty
Okay.
much, actually.
All right, so we're getting back to these guys.
Okay.
All right, Jay and Rock, we're getting back to you guys.
Yay.
So you guys are upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know this thing over. Do you know this thing over here? This is where you guys should be.
You
Um,
right there then.
this thing right here.
Yeah. You actually see the gangers actually sort of in front of you guys at this point, since I couldn't really fit him into the back.
Okay.
So, okay, it's going to be you two roll d10s. I'm gonna see if to see who actually goes first, because this is actually combat at this point.
1d10. Or am I adding anything?
I'm sorry, I'm really focusing on the other part of the party at this point. If you have
Yeah.
any questions, PM me, message me privately on Skype, and I'll be able to answer them. I
just mean-
really got to put back together this party.
So I'm asking, are we just rolling d10 or are we adding anything to it?
You guys are rolling the 10, see who gets basically higher.
Yeah, and I'm asking, is it d10 or d10 plus some kind of modifier?
D10 plus dexterity.
Okay.
Okay. 11.
And I'm gonna roll for my NPC. Does he have fast reaction time?
Dude, Dragon, how the heck did I roll higher than you?
You rolled a 10. Come on.
I know, but you got a +5. Like, how the...
That's only a 2-point difference. Come on.
Okay, so Jay goes first, Dragon goes second, and the Hispanic guy goes third, since he doesn't have it. However, in between the Spanish guy, the unknown creature is probably gonna go. Yeah, the unknown creature is probably gonna go.
What unknown creature?
Yeah,
If you're
it's
smashing,
no.
you don't know what it is, so I'm not specifying it.
Alright.
Hang on a second. Just give me a second here.
Alright, Jay, it's your turn.
Actually, can I go into a trance first? Like, before?
No, it's Jay's turn.
Alright.
I sort of have to really enforce turns. You do remember what happened last time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, what's going on? I had to mute for a minute.
Alright, it's your turn since you rolled the highest. Dragon's next. And and then for all you know, he goes. the Ed's next. Is Ed's
Oh.
the final person to go.
Okay. So, where did I hear the? You said I heard a window crash.
It seems to be coming from, at this point, the dining room.
Okay, I'm holding up my baseball bat. 1, 2. Do I move like until that number hits 14, or is it smaller, or how does it work?
Are you running or walking?
Walking.
So I'm gonna have to look at this again since we sort of never had this. I'm gonna check the turns. So
Because like I want to go see what the hell's going on.
I'm guessing you could actually, since you set an intent as an intent, you could just go in. You could,
So like here, or here, or
you go into you get yeah you can go into the entrance.
okay.
Okay. And it's time for me to do this.
Sorry to kind of interrupt for a second, but I forgot to do the roll to see if my guy gets recurring nightmares.
You guys
Is that
didn't.
My character slept.
Oh, your character slept.
No, he didn't. I think it's like a 1 or a 2. I'll go double check.
Hey, Cake, can you do me a favor?
Yes. Oh yeah, I have to describe something. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I was
that's
typing
no,
something.
seriously. I'm getting like really yelled at and nagged at to go downstairs and have lunch with someone. So can you run my guy just while I'm down there for a few minutes?
All right, sure.
Because I don't want to hold up the game with me being away. So just
No, go
all right. Thank you.
have lunch for a bit. I'll cover this.
You know how I would act, right?
Not necessarily. I'm sorry.
If I see
Big
something,
tough guy, or
I see something like freaky that we bash its head in and make crack jokes and whatnot.
all right,
Like got my hat on me, so you got my sheet, right?
right. I got your sheet.
So I'll be a few minutes. So you go do your thing. You go ahead.
All right, so this is. I gotta find this thing and roll.
Alright.
Since I have to roll this character, I'm gonna have to open it up.
Dude, like, I don't have an option here. I have to go downstairs.
All
Is
right.
this the same? Are we using the outcome table, by the way?
Yeah, we sort of are.
Ben, I think I did 8 extra damage against him earlier. If this
Yeah.
is the same claw guy.
This is the other guy. This is probably going to be the other guy. You two don't see him yet. Jay's character. What's his dodge free? Dexterity free. So. Eight. You guys. Okay, you two barely see Jay just get out of the way and you actually see something just jump across and barely miss Rick. You and the ganger see that.
Okay. Can I move in?
Yeah, your turn now. So
Move in. Say, holy crap! What is that? Actually, what do I see?
Okay, I'm gonna describe this thing. You see this thing with claws that's actually hunted down like an animal, and you basically see that it's actually been wounded before, but not that much. You sort of also see that it's just wearing normal. It's actually wearing normal clothes, just has claws and is hunched down like an animal.
Um,
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna. You know what? First thing I'm gonna try and do is go into a trance.
Going into a trance will take the turn. Small warning.
Fine, I'll just fire 2 shots at him.
Okay, you're gonna have to roll 2 shots or a burst.
Hmm?
Wait, what's your pistol?
Semi-automatic.
All right, so you can fire 2 shots. Roll them separately.
All right. I'm gonna aim for the head.
All right.
12. I don't think that's enough. 10 plus.
12. I'm gonna have to look at. I'm gonna have to look at the outcome table.
This is close range.
Yeah, no,
Wait,
you don't
wait.
hit
This is a
specific.
close range shot, isn't it?
Yeah, actually, yeah, it's close range stuff. It's actually it could actually be considered close range. Yeah.
So that's a +1. So that's actually
Strike, which means you would actually get 13 and you would hit him in the head.
okay. And this is the second shot. I'm gonna put it at a +8 since I'm also close range.
+8?
Yeah, because it's close range, right?
I don't recall that being a roll.
What?
Close range gives you +1 to strike.
Yeah. Oh wait, this is the second shot. So, you wanted
Yeah, so -2 too also.
yeah. That is a -2. Right? Because the first roll is supposed to be a +10.
Where are you getting +10 from?
What?
Where are you getting +10 from?
3 plus dexterity plus my handgun. That's a +9 in total, and then a
Okay.
+1 for being close range.
You mean point blank?
Yeah, or
I'm gonna have to look. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to look that up.
I think I'm close enough for it to count.
A regular handgun is free, so I'm going to say you're short-ranged.
So that's no bonus.
Good question. Is the wounded soldier a private or what rank?
So
I said, if you listened to me earlier, I said private. I'm sorry, Dragon.
sorry. So short range would be. Is that no bonus or?
Yeah, that's no bonus.
Okay, then just the second one hits at a 15. Since I'm aiming
No,
for
both hit.
what? I said I was aiming for the head.
Actually, the second one does hit. Yeah.
So 3, 6.
Since you said the head, it's gonna hit. So just roll for damage for that one.
All right. 6 times 4. 20, and with the outcome table, that's
Remember, you have to you have to subtract 2 from that. From the second
yeah.
roll.
So it would be a 15.
So does your damage get added at all?
Huh?
Does your damage get added at all?
It should, because I'm aiming for the head, and the outcome table should say I could get some bonus for damage. So that's
Outcome table, outcome table, outcome table. So is increased by 1, so you do 21 damage.
No, before multipliers. So that's 24 damage. And it's a shot to the head, so just look up whatever called shots to the head do.
You're doing more than 20, right? So you
You subtracted the -4, or did they aim?
he does more than 20 damage, so I'm actually gonna say you actually 120 damage according to that actually sort of I think it actually does a lot of damage to the head. Not necessarily it would decapitate it, but it would do a lot of damage to the head. If I'm correct.
What? Wait. What modifiers are you doing?
Hmm? Oh,
It says more than 20 ignore it says 20 dead points inflicted a single blow decapitates the zombie.
Correct.
That's a 9mm handgun, is what I'm gonna argue.
No, that's true. But did they aim, or did they just take a -4?
They aimed.
Okay.
I called shot to the head. The first one, I don't know. It probably missed because I was aiming for the head, and a 12 would not be enough. Second shot,
So they rolled an aim roll.
Yeah, they rolled 2 aim rolls. The first one didn't hit, the second one did.
at a 15.
And then at the end of the turn, they went and actually did the firing.
Yeah. So I'm actually. Where'd you get the 4 from? I'm curious now.
What for?
You said you did 24 damage.
Yeah, because the outcome table, it says if I get a 15 or higher, then the damage increased by the dice roll increased by 1 before multipliers.
Increase the damage rolled by 3. I thought you would rolled and add it.
No, it's you because it says before multipliers.
Yeah, before you have multiplier, you roll the dice, you add 1,
Yeah,
and then you would multiply it.
yeah. So that's why it's a 24, right?
Uh,
Because I rolled a 5, then you add 1 to it, so that's 6, and then you multiply that by 4.
Alright.
And then what happens if I hit the head?
With more like 24 damage. Well, normally, if I'm just gonna say this for realism's sake, you do blow a chunk off the head, like a pretty big. You actually do a pretty good. You actually do a lot of damage to the head. It doesn't necessarily decapitate him, but it does a lot of damage. At this point, it's down the ground, not moving.
Okay. Turn over.
Yeah, your turn's over. So the Mexican, the Hispanic guy comes in and is sort of blocked by you in the doorway.
I'm gonna move
I'm not
over.
sure if he has line of sight to the
I'm gonna move over
monster.
and let him
All right.
in.
So he's going to fire his submachine gun at the monster. I'm gonna have to check that. I'm gonna have to check that out. So it's a mini Uzi. That's a 9mm handgun. Okay. All right. That's 4. Okay, what's this? SMG 4, dexterity 3, so you get 7. Okay, he actually hits it with a semi-automatic burst for. I need to check this again. A D6. He does 24 damage to it, and it stops moving. He suggests we should go downstairs. He wants to know what's going on. Then the gang member suggests we go downstairs. We see what's going on. So the zombie with the claws and that's prancing around everywhere is dead. So what do you guys want to do now? I think you might want to regroup with the rest of the group so we can actually have normal. We can get the group back together.
Okay.
Implant.
Alright. Probably gonna wanna shove this monster away, like, I don't know, out the window or something. Or should we just leave
Find
it?
the window he actually broke. And I'm assuming you can. Brick's actually just gonna grab it and basically throw it out there.
Yeah. And see if I can board up the broken window like I don't know, move the couch over. I don't know.
You could get Richard to do it, Ricardo to do it.
Yeah, we're just gonna. Actually, we're gonna grab the bed and just cover up the broken window with it, and then go back downstairs.
Okay, so I'm guessing you, Ricardo, and the Spanish guy are gonna basically blockade it with a bed.
And whatever
Then-
else we can find, sofas, whatever,
And then the sofa and the recliner.
and maybe the table.
Yeah, maybe the table.
Just
All
push
right.
it in there and then go back downstairs.
Okay, so move your characters downstairs.
Alright.
Okay, so now the party's back together again. We've done that. Who else is paying attention? Because the party's back together.
Actually, Romano's character and my character are currently working on the guy. It's probably going to take a little while with the severity of his wounds.
Yeah.
Does your character want to know anything specific about the bunker, Ryan?
I'm back.
Hey.
Not really. He's just kind of looking around and
Sorry about that, guys.
getting a lay of the land.
Okay, so
Sorry.
you see 7 actually is sort of a gun storage, 8's actually more of a food storage. There's a pool of chemicals. The library has a bunch of books. There's the rec room. There's several places to sleep. There's a garden. And of course, there's a kitchen and the lounge with a TV that works.
It's not a garden, it's a greenhouse.
I'm sorry, it's a greenhouse.
Shit.
It's a greenhouse.
Shit.
And that's the main details, other than the partly destroyed wall, and when you look into room 2, you actually see damaged systems. You see things that have been damaged. It looks like there's been an explosion, honestly.
Should I be keeping track of how many
Looks
bullets
like there's
I
been an
have left?
explosion.
So, what I miss?
You actually managed to dodge the leaping zombie, and the other 2 killed it.
Okay. Yeah.
I shot it.
You showed the zombie who was boss.
Well, they did, but yeah.
And you also helped barricade.
Okay.
the window.
Yeah.
So
Well, you put on some goofy pants and start dancing if you'd like.
An odd MC hammer.
Not yet, you're not.
okay, so you two are still working. It's gonna take a little while. What
Yeah.
do the
We're doing
rest
some
of
side
you?
RPing right now between our two characters, just to let you know.
All right.
We'll send you a log of all the information later.
All right.
I gotta ask, where did my token go? It's not on. Oh, there he is. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I see him. I see him.
Okay, now what do you guys want to do? Since it's probably gonna take a few hours for him to get fully healed from the clawing.
Hours. Wow.
A
That's
few.
quick.
Oh, we're gonna talk to the new guys.
Okay, you notice that there's actually Ryan. Where's your character? Uh, is he anywhere specific, or is he still the place where your token is?
He's back in 4, the entrance hall.
All right. So there's you could actually look through the room, dragon. And Jay, you could actually look around and see where they are.
All right. So I'll look around and see where they are. Kinda.
You notice one of them is looking through the supplies in the food room, looking at them. You notice one of the guys in the workshop actually cleaning his right. One of the guys in the parts storage actually is looking for stuff to maintain his rifle, and you see the sergeant looking through the looking at the leftover pistol.
You guys got everything under control here?
Which one are you saying that to? Because there's
Just out loud. You know, like from 4, I'm just saying it out.
the sergeant leans out of the door and says, "We're fine. I'm fine at least."
Okay, you got everything you need there?
The marksman comes out. Actually, looks out next. Yes.
Okay then.
You guys in the military?
Not a very talkative squad, are they?
That's fine.
They're only supposed to be following orders.
You know
but
what?
yeah.
I'm gonna notice that Ryan or Dylan not really doing anything like sort of unlike the other soldiers and just sort of introduce myself. Hi, you must be the military guys. I'm Rock.
Yes. I'm sorry. What did you say your name was?
Rock. It's the nickname.
Private Cox.
Nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, Melissa should be in the pool room right now.
So, what was the situation on the way over here? Like, what was it like out there?
It's a mess out there. People are dying, and it's just those creatures are everywhere.
Yeah.
Is there any place safe other than this place? Like anything looks secure?
Okay, Ryan, this you could tell the players this. Currently there's actually a Bay Area subway. They've currently secured the parts of the army have actually secured the subway as of the last few hours.
The last few hours that I know of, they've secured the Bay Area subway.
Huh. Do you think maybe how is that so? Can that thing get us like out of the city or? Wait, no, that's stupid. That's stupid. Subway's always staying in the city. Damn it. And yeah, those didn't
Actually, you would be surprised. Yes, I actually have looked at a map of it. But again, your character doesn't know that.
So, shit. That fucked up right there. Is like you got any idea of like power still going on out there? Everything working out still right, or is that all fucked to hell? Oh, by the way, Mike, sorry if I start swearing.
Game Master?
You probably wouldn't know that stuff. Neither would your sergeant.
Don't know right now.
And yeah, dude, out of character, sorry about the swearing. Yeah, I do it as a reflex. If it bothers you, let me know.
No problem.
I don't have a problem with swearing.
I'm just saying because he's new.
Don't you goddamn fucking swear in front of me.
You fucking asshole! Learn some goddamn manner.
That's the best you can do. Oh wow. Chill.
Fuck you, cunt waffle.
Yeah, no. Okay, well, maybe we should survey the area or something, or are you guys on downtime right now?
By the way, we have a broken window upstairs.
Oh,
You guys
right.
barricaded it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna let them know. We might want to do something about it besides barricading it with beds and sofas.
Oh, and we have the survivors upstairs too, I believe. Don't we?
No, most of them have moved downstairs.
Oh.
Eduardo and Lois have moved downstairs.
Never mind then.
During all of this, you do see the military men, two of the military men start moving around. So I thought it would be obvious, though.
Alright.
Just you three.
Well, I guess we're just killing time then, eh? Any plans? Ideas? They don't want to be cooped up down here forever. We gotta do something.
You actually hear the sergeant go, and we're not going to stay down here forever. Hopefully.
Well, yeah, you've got the whole military behind you and a base to go back to. We're civs. We got nothing.
We're probably going to be here for a while. To be honest. I'm not sure if it's going to clear up anytime soon. The zombies. Plus, we've sort of been ordered to protect civilians, so this counts.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Right.
Didn't we need extra supplies?
That was before we found the bunker.
No, I mean supplies for the bunker.
You actually sort of need guns.
Oh yeah.
You now have a lot of defense personnel. You do need guns though, in ammunition.
Oh yeah, while you guys were up top, did you see any gun stores out there or anything? Or anything that didn't look raided?
We've been briefed that San Francisco doesn't have much gun stores. There was a mall with Dick's Sporting Goods in it, and there supposedly was pawn shops, but that's all we know of. That's all the legal things we know of, at least. We don't know how much illegal operations the Triad have been doing to get smuggled weapons.
It's a Triad. Who gives a damn?
Well, we've actually been hearing reports that a bunch of gangs have been starting to go to war with each other, and basically start taking territory, and things have gone very violent in Los Angeles.
Huh. Okay, so I might get work again. You didn't hear that. Never mind. I'll be down in the I'll be in the rec room. Playing pool. Yeah.
Alright. There's nothing else to do.
Nothing to do.
Let us know if you need any help with anything. Oh yeah, by the way, just so you know, the supply, I'm gonna point over here and say that about how there's not really a lot of the food has gone bad, so don't go around eating it.
The sergeant replies, as long as they're not dented, they should be fine.
All right, just don't start complaining if.
Just a quick question. Sorry.
I'm just one more thing. I'm just gonna reply. All right, don't go all complaining if you get any updates. Just
While in the bathroom, does my character hear the TV at any point?
You guys are somewhat far away, so
Yeah,
I'm
we're
guessing
behind like 3 walls and they're concrete, so I don't think so.
The
no.
doors are open.
Yeah, maybe we could hear a little bit.
You can hear excerpts. So
Do I know what's on?
Teletubbies.
it's
Yes.
a continuous news report.
And
It's the same
Telemundo.
report.
The news is still on.
wait, no one turned it off.
It's the same report.
No, there's actually still different reports going on.
She's going to just idly listen to them for anything useful. Not enough to distract her, but if she hears anything incredibly important, yeah.
I'm gonna look through the.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna move this guy over here. So, Ryan, what are you going to mainly do? Since I'm curious now.
Everybody went to the lounge.
Actually, yeah, people are starting to head towards the lounge.
Where are the rest of the military guys?
They're actually starting to head towards the lounge too.
All right.
The news report. I have to
move.
hold
I
on a
like
second.
how
I actually have to
lax
find.
we are.
I'm gonna find something about I have to
There's gotta
find
be the
something very
14.
big. I have to find something very big. Give me a second.
A sausage?
Paris Hilton Zombie releases sex tape?
Nobody would ever
No,
want to
there's
see that.
actually coverage of like
Is no one keeping a lookout?
Go ahead.
certainly no.
I'm gonna grab one.
All right. You know what?
I'm grabbing one of.
We'll send 2 of that. We'll send the marksman and the Sarge upstairs.
Dylan will go up there.
Okay. But right before you go, you see the You actually see the following, and you actually see this video. This report actually comes on screen. Before this it says, and now we go live to Los Angeles, where it seems like everything's going out of control.
Oh, I don't get to see this. I'm in the pool room.
Yeah.
Playing pool. Right.
Okay.
We've sort of lost contact with our agent there. You actually hear from the news. We're currently going to be trying to find out more as the news progresses. At this point, you 3 are probably going to go upstairs, right? Or isn't upstairs?
Which 3?
Which 3 were sent upstairs again? I think the marksman and the sergeant were sent upstairs, and Ryan, your character volunteered too, right?
Correct.
All right, so just position yourself somewhere upstairs.
I'm Sorry, what was the last part about it?
Yes. Did you watch the news thing I sent, or?
Yes.
All right. So you sort of know that's happening. So you basically follow your sergeant and marksman upstairs. He taps you on the shoulder, says, "Let's go."
Okay.
And the upstairs is the little thing right over here. Should be where the other two military guys are standing.
Okay, where?
Um,
I'm in 4.
You're in 4, so uh, there's a small little apartment for the mainly the most the top floor. So if you go down there, if you actually move your character down there, it's next to the paramilitary bunker.
Damn it, phone.
So take a position up near oh yeah, this window right here is barricaded, and this is the stairs.
Who is Russ, by the way? The police officer?
Who's where?
Russ?
Russ is actually the store owner. He's actually been
Okay, is
changed
Alex
recently.
the police officer?
Yep, Alex is the police officer.
Okay.
I'm gonna make more food. I'm
All right, so
in the kitchen.
do you guys actually want a few hours to pass, or? Because there's probably not much that's going to be happening at 7 o'clock a.m.
10 plus 1.
Seawall, what is your character doing? Oh
It's
yeah,
probably going to take a few hours to work on this guy, based on you described him as getting a lot of major cuts and gouges.
yeah.
He's probably going to be in there.
Him and I are both performing first aid.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm just assisting
three or 4
Seawall with
hours.
you.
Did I just fail my craft food check?
Yeah, some of it's burnt.
Oh, it's still edible, right?
If you were making cereal,
Wait a
you
bit.
somehow you did something wrong, and now it's more milk
You
than
spilled a
cereal.
bunch of cereal all over the place.
No, it's like Family Guy where Homer somehow got a cereal on fire.
No, that would be 2 ones.
I'm gonna try again.
And you failed again.
Oh, I'm pouring cereal. What is wrong with you?
That's a 1. Roll again.
Roll again.
You're making a mess.
Okay, you didn't fuck up that bad.
You didn't fuck up bad, but you still fucked up with it. You managed to spill whatever you're
There's
making.
still everywhere.
We have a minor grease fire in the kitchen.
No, that would be 3 ones.
Making cereal.
That would actually
So
be
it
3
caused
ones.
grease fire from making bowls of cereal.
No, grease fire from a bowl of cereal would be 10.
Okay, you hear me in the kitchen just fumbling around,
What?
making a lot of noise.
From screaming in rage.
And Jay, you're still playing pool, right?
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm like going, what the hell is wrong with this kitchen?
Okay, I think I hear that. I go like, what the hell are you doing? And I go over to the kitchen.
I'm gonna try one more time. 13. Okay, I think I succeeded that time.
You succeeded at making cereal.
What did you succeed in making again? You said cereal?
What? I didn't say anything. I was just saying I was making food.
Wait,
You never specified, did you?
Not really, just whatever's available.
We don't really have any perishables, so bacon's out, stuff like that.
Spam and eggs.
Spam and eggs. You failed at spam and eggs.
Hey, powdered eggs, dude.
Lovely spam.
Yeah, the
Spam
powder
eggs.
eggs are probably still good.
Powdered eggs keep for a while, so there's that.
The thing is, what I said about the even though it's expired for canned food, it really is good. That's actually a real fact.
Canned food lasts a long fucking time.
If it's dented and it's expired, then it's probably not safe to eat it. But if
Yeah,
it's
that's
not dented,
botulism.
then go ahead and eat
It
it.
means botulism.
Mm. Anyways, I'm done making food. I set it on the table. Invite everyone to eat.
Except for the guys who are currently guarding the upstairs.
Oh no, I bring some up for
And the people working on the
No, I
floor.
set them
Performing
aside
first
and
aid.
bring the food up to them.
Ryan, do you want to know what your character sees while he's looking out the windows? Since it's basically going to be...
He's keeping an eye out and keeping watch, yes.
So, is he looking at the street or from one of the alleys?
Just to the street.
Okay, so... Hold on a second, I'm going to have to roll. Because there was just a mob of zombies that may not be gone yet. You are sort of able to count 46. You do actually see some of the military men actually get up as zombies and start shuffling around. Some of them even have their weapons still on them.
Do I have any way to communicate with the people in the bunker?
We didn't give you a radio. They didn't give you a radio yet, so no.
You would have a radio anyway. He could just tune it to our frequency.
Yeah, you could probably, even then, the government, if you could probably tune it to the frequency.
We'll say they gave us. We'll say they gave me the frequency.
All right.
I get on their frequency. And I let them know what's going on outside.
46 zombies, and that there's zombies with weapons, basically.
Right. There are military people
They don't
who
look
are
competent
being
at
killed
doing
and
that.
coming back.
No, some of them are slinged, while some of them are still barely holding on to their weapons. So if you do kill one of them, you could possibly get a weapon, but yeah.
And could possibly misfire.
I never gave them any sort of skill, so no, they can't. They're not even going to attempt to.
They might club you
No,
with it? I don't
They'll
know.
suffer from rigor mortis, won't they?
Yeah,
They could trigger.
they may actually draw out their weapons while trying to go towards you.
Huh. So, you think we could take out those zombies, get their gear, or no? Too many out there.
You say that there's 40. You hear that there was 46.
I know. I'm estimating our chances.
Like so.
Huh.
Since
I don't think you're the best person to estimate chances.
he was up there long enough to get a head count, so. Oh yeah, one last thing, Ryan. You actually see one more of those things that attacked the machine gunners. You actually see one more of those falling around.
Okay, I let them know that.
All right.
Wait. Think one of what things? Can you describe what it is? Like, what are you talking about? What does it look like?
The thing with the claws.
What? Well, there was
The thing that attacked you earlier.
There's more of those fucking things out there? What the fucking mother of Dios? What the fuck are those things? They're not like the others.
Ryan, you can answer him if you want. I'm not controlling your character.
I didn't hear what he said.
He was asking about those things. He was
want me
asking
to
questions.
repeat? I'll they say like what? There's more of those fucking things out there? What the hell? What are those fucking things?
Is the private unconscious? Like,
I don't-
completely out?
You probably sedated him, so yes.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
my
don't
character
know
would have
what they are,
sedated him.
but they're everywhere.
That thing as hard as hell as it was. That thing knocked me down once, tried to jump me. Feeling more of that shit?
Alright. So
How dangerous are those claws on those things? I mean, is that something you're really to worry about or no?
Okay, what about claws?
Those things, they're claws. Are those really, yeah, can they spread their infection like through those? Because I've seen people get bit and get back up, but can the claws do that?
no, they can't. But you
No.
don't know that. That's meta knowledge.
That's why I'm asking him. I don't know if he doesn't know.
Oh,
I don't
God.
Because,
Oh,
because
yeah,
I'm
you
not
guys
sure.
never searched the body.
know. There's 40, 60 fuckers upstairs. Are they just shambling around? Are they starting to walk away? Or
They're shambling around.
Oh, yeah.
I got a quick question.
Hold on a second. I have to do something. Okay.
I got a quick question.
Yeah, yes.
Since we're handling the wounds, are we able to tell about like how deep and how big the wounds are? What size these claws are? Are they like just
First
like
aid
really
plus
sharp
intelligence.
fingernails? Are they
What was it?
first aid? I'm
plus
not
what?
trained in first aid.
First aid plus what?
First aid plus intelligence.
Can I make it
Oh,
untrained?
Just intelligence? Sure.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Actually, that's 15 for me.
13.
You notice he notices that they're sort of deep, not deep enough to actually. They're sort of deep.
Like,
He may need stitches. May.
my character could do some stitches in the field, but he's not a doc. Well, actually, no, he'd know how to do stitches.
I mean,
you're
like
full.
by judging by like the size of the wound, would we know like how big their claws are?
Yeah, we're trying to figure out the claws.
Yeah.
And are
they're
the
kinda
and
sorta
are the
big.
joints consistent?
they're
Are they
kinda s-
consistent?
Yeah, they are.
Looks like all the claws are the same size.
because, dude, Spencer, like I've got a first aid kit in my truck, and it has a spool and a needle in it. So I think you can.
Yeah, my
handle it.
character's got a medical kit. He's stitching up the wounds that need stitching, and he's wrapping the wounds that don't need it, trying to conserve supplies. He's kind of going into a triage situation here.
Right.
Yeah.
Treating the wounds
He's
with
just instructing her on disinfecting and dressing wounds.
You guys
So
will
she's-
eventually go back for your vehicles, but that's probably going to be at a
Well,
later
we actually
time.
have a ambulance, which is considered. It wasn't a medic's kit. It was considered a doctor's bag or something like that. A really powerful medical.
You do not know if that's still there.
Yeah, I don't know, but if it's still there, we can at least use it.
Yeah, you can keep somebody on life support in an ambulance.
Partially. They don't have all the equipment needed.
Yeah, but you can stabilize somebody pretty. And you'd be trained in how to use the ambulance, so you could probably make an untrained medicine check with it.
Actually, I do a first aid. That'd be a first aid knowledge. Medicine is long term.
Okay. So you couldn't use the stuff in there to treat somebody.
He could use it to do field treating. That's about it. Increase the chances.
Ambulance generally have stuff to keep people alive until they get to a hospital.
Okay.
You know, it's for stabilizing. That's it. Not for like really fully like getting someone up and walking again.
That's fine. Cake, do you want me to roll an untrained first aid to assist while he's instructing me?
Yes.
Okay.
You're
Just
probably
plus
just gonna get. You're probably gonna get a point of first aid no matter what.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
10,
these are some pretty severe wounds.
10 and 4, so 18.
Damn. What is that? How many points do I get bonus to my check for that?
How many do you? Did
He
you roll the same
has-
thing?
I haven't rolled it yet. I roll it in this one.
I thought you
Okay,
rolled
so this-
earlier. You rolled like a 9.
Okay. That would be mine is at 15.
Test produces excellent results. Or the test was very successful. So for you, it's very successful. For Mona, it's actually surprisingly excellent results.
She's helping.
Actually, I think I
being
get a
very-
penalty because it's untrained, and I'm only assisting.
Yeah.
So
She's
yeah,
pretty much doing a great job assisting, putting
doing
pressure
an
on the
excellent
wounds just
job
right.
at assisting.
Yeah, I'm just like doing dressing, speeding up the process.
Yeah.
It's not a separate
This
first
is
aid check.
4 levels, right? So just add 4 to Spencer's check.
So I get an extra 4.
Probably.
So that's 19.
So
So
that's
this guy's
that's-
19.
Yeah, this guy's getting extremely good medical care in the field. He'll probably make it.
So just add 4 to your check, so that's a 19 total.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna feel great after this.
Do you
Well,
want
I don't give any
Spencer
more.
to roll instruction?
Yeah.
Add another 6 to that because I think it's intelligence. If you want me to add charisma into that, let me know.
It's intelligence plus instruction.
Yeah, so it's a 12
What you rolled or your
total. That's including my plus 2 and plus 4. Plus 2 from instruction, plus 4 from intelligence.
she's going to learn something after this.
Maybe courage. No.
All right, I'm gonna have dinner, but can we continue this at 7,
Sure.
where something
Sure.
more exciting will begin?
All
Sure.
right.
Do you want me to just assume I get a
Sure.
1 rank in
Not.
first aid?
I guess I'll see you guys back at 7.
Yeah,
That's Eastern time,
Um,
right?
What?
7 p.m. EST. So
What?
It's safe to assume I got a rank in first aid.
yeah,
Goody.
Yay.
So 4 o'clock my time?
yeah, it's gonna be 12 o'clock when the game resumes, and everything should be cool and fine.
12? What are you talking about? 12.
We're gonna have like a 6-hour time
We're
skip.
taking a break.
No, I'm talking about what time you want me to get back to my computer.
7.
Okay, so-
What time is it where you're at?
7 p.m.
2:40
EST.
It's 2:44 right now for me.
It will happen at 4 o'clock.
Okay.
Your time. Pacific Standard is 3 hours behind Eastern.
Right. Okay.
So
Okay.
at 4 p.m., we're continuing.
Okay. I'll try to remember. I hope I don't pass out of sleep because I had like only a few hours. You know what?
Set an alarm, bro.
I'll have a nap now and set my alarm.
I
Alright.
have dinner.
As long as you're here
I
by
have
7.
dinner at around 7, so I'll
Like-
probably be late, maybe like 15 minutes, just like last week.
All right,
We'll deal.
we'll deal.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll see you guys at 7. I have to go eat dinner. So,
All right.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna
Do that.
too. I'll see you then.
all right,
Yeah.
see you then.
He's up against the wall.
You said he was on a cot.
Yeah, up against the wall.
Yes. He's right next to the wall. He's lying down on a cot.
It looks like he's going through both rooms.
Wait, did you say he's phone? Damn it! Hang on.
He's he's recovering. Why? Just keep him there, okay? Don't move him. I will lock him down if I have
It's
to.
not supposed to be angled that way.
Did you say he's laying on your cod?
Caught.
Cot.
No.
Okay.
Cot.
Okay.
COT.
Cot. Yes. Okay. Cots are actually really comfortable. I love them.
Yeah, they can be.
I
But
beg to
yeah,
differ.
we've
Then you had a bad cot.
Apparently.
I find cots rock.
I think cots are just really hard.
What kind of cot?
Some people like softer beds, some people like harder beds.
No, it felt like I was sitting on stone with a slight cushioning behind me.
Yeah.
For me, it was like laying on a trampoline.
Yeah, I didn't get that feeling. That would be
Yeah,
nice.
you probably had a very
Trampolines
cot.
are nice.
Yeah. Most cots are supposed to be a little springy almost. So.
Yeah,
Laying on trampolines are nice.
yeah.
I don't think we could wait for Ryan any longer.
Okay.
I already told him we're starting again like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, I will say, no one should have those nets around the trampoline. No one should have that. Because if you're stupid enough to fall off, you deserve it.
You could get a concussion and
It-
die.
I'm glad Jay agrees with natural selection.
Natural selection is a good thing. We need more of it.
It's like when they took lawn darts off the market because kids were being stupid and trying to catch them.
Lawn darts?
What?
Yeah,
Who the
it's
fuck
like,
would want to
Correlate
get lawn
it more
darts?
to McDonald's getting sued because they didn't have a warning, this hot coffee is hot label on their coffee.
And then
Because some fucking idiot woman spilled it on her lap.
you know what's hilarious? There was another case where two women sued McDonald's because they said McDonald's made them fat.
yeah,
They lost the case. Thank
yeah.
God.
No shit.
And you know what's
You
You know,
hilarious?
I would.
They tried to, curb the eating of fast food by putting the caloric counts on the food. It's only made people eat more.
I may have chosen
Really? Why?
Because if it's unknown how much caloric intake it is, you're gonna eat less of it. When you do know it, you kind of justify go, oh, that's not too much.
Oh, that makes sense.
Or
Yeah, depends on the person.
they don't know how much is too much.
Yeah.
Deadpool just survived being thrown into a vat of acid.
Thing is, when I go to McDonald's and I go there like maybe once or twice a month.
I never go to McDonald's anymore. Pink slime scares me.
Oh well, I've been eating. Hey, we've been
Once or
eating
twice a
this
year, if
fall-
I'm lucky, to go to any fast food place.
But yeah, when I would go there, I only eat off the dollar menu. Fast food at McDonald's is the dollar menu.
Hey Jay, have you ever tried telling them to put Big Mac sauce on a double cheeseburger?
No, I've never had Big Macs anyway.
It's the best thing ever.
One thing I like about the dollar menu, the dollar burgers they have on there use real ketchup. Like actual tomato ketchup.
Pink slime. Pink
Oh.
slime.
Yeah,
Pink
pink
slime?
doesn't bother me too much.
What's pink slime?
They take the garbage parts of the meat, grind it to a paste, and mix it with the actual meat.
Well, I've stopped eating McDonald's after supersized me, but now there's even more of a reason why I won't eat McDonald's.
That's not new. They've been doing it for a long time. The thing is though,
Yeah,
it's
they've
the
been doing
equivalent
it
of
forever.
watering down your juice. It's the same thing.
So is everyone on map tools again?
Much.
I think I
But one
am.
of the
I've been on App Tools this entire time.
one thing that kind of bugs me is when a place says boneless chicken wings. Those aren't boneless chicken wings. Those are chicken nuggets.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
Or as the place I work at calls them wingdings. Very tasty, actually.
Yeah, me and Spencer are just eating in the rec room.
Yeah.
Or what KFC calls them, chicken breast fillets. Which is actually kind
Personally, I
of
like the term chicken tenders. That's just me.
yeah. I miss popcorn chicken. That shit was awesome.
Okay, so everyone's on how much time has passed exactly?
You said
Um,
midnight.
I didn't say midnight.
no,
Oh, you said 12. No, PM. I don't know.
it's probably been about 5 or 6 hours.
So I'm assuming 11, 12 o'clock.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay, so you three are eating in the rec room. What's Jay doing?
I'm eating chips, but no. Oh, what was I doing?
He's in the bathroom.
No, that was earlier. It looks like I'm sitting on the couch, and I'm fine with that. I'll just say I'm sitting on a chair.
No, you're
So, who's in the rec room right now other than Romana's character and my character?
Dragon.
Hmm?
Dragon, are you in the rec room?
I was in the kitchen, but I was done cooking, so now I'm in the rec room.
No, I know what I'm doing. I'm in Area 10 working out.
Alright, move yourself to area 10 then.
Area 10?
Like a boss.
Like a boss. Top off my balls like a boss. Pass on the sewers like a boss. If you've heard the song, that's how it goes.
I'm gonna look over at the buffet,
Like a
see what's
boss.
there. Should I make a check or what?
Shit on Deborah's
You'll
desk.
hear Spencer probably talking about college or something, but Ashara gets really quiet when you enter the room. I don't know what Spencer does.
He's gonna keep eating and talking with Romana's character.
No, I don't
She
think
seems to get very reluctant to say anything as soon as Rock's in the room.
Huh? What? What's going on? I'm just gonna look at the bookshelf, see what's there. 9. Do you need a perception check or what?
Why is everyone running around this goddamn place?
I don't know.
God damn!
I think
Cake, I will shut down your ability to move those things around if I absolutely have to.
No, I'm preparing.
Get a man masturbate in here!
I'm preparing for something. I'm sorry.
I got a plan. I got a plan.
You can't jump.
Trouble shuffle.
You can't lock things down. I'm the GM.
Guys, here's a plan.
Everything goes everywhere.
Okay, here's a plan. Seawall, trouble shuffle.
Actually, I'm thinking more like something like change places.
Yeah. Yeah, my character's gonna look over to Rock, see what he's doing. If you're just looking at the bookshelf, my guy's gonna go, you're probably gonna find more books in the library.
Yeah, been there. All they've got in there are the conspiracy stuff. You know, Y2K, UFOs, and this book of armored vehicles I found.
I don't think you're gonna find much more in here.
Why? What's in here?
You all roll
This is a Y2K bunker. What do you expect to find?
Yeah.
Dr. Seuss.
You could roll if you want.
Okay.
How hard is it to hit a wall?
And
You know, this makes me think. You know what I would do if I owned a bookstore?
What?
I would have one shelf with books like Twilight and 50 Shades of Grey on it, and anyone that brings it up to the counter to buy it is banned from the store immediately.
So you have a couple of them on the shelf.
And anyone that tries to buy like Twilight is banned from the store. No,
You let them buy it.
Get out.
You let them buy it, but then you just kick them out, so you can never come back to my bookstore.
Okay, I have to give Dragon the description of what he sees. Well, you do see, like, surprisingly, this is different. You actually see, like, RPG books, and you managed to find, but the most interesting thing you managed to find on that shelf is a U.S. Army sniper manual.
holy.
Fuck. Does Rock say anything about this?
He just picks it up And
I'm gonna
I'm
I'm
gonna
enjoyed
asking
it.
show
you.
I'm gonna show Spencer the book and say, huh, look what I found.
Oh,
I'm going to look at the cover
I've been
and
wrong
raise my
before.
U.S.
eyes.
Sniper
I've been wrong before. I've
Manual.
been wrong again.
Can I see
Okay.
that? She asked.
Okay, I throw the book over to her.
She's gonna start skimming through it and trying to memorize points if she can.
I'm gonna
Not
You're
like
actually,
right now, but she's gonna make a note to do it later.
I'm gonna want to read that later. Do I find any other books?
you find a
Gonna-
book about several books about survival.
She's
But
gonna
again,
stop. She's
you also-
gonna stop eating and start reading for it for a minute.
Hmm.
Does it look legit and shit? Like official?
It looks.
Is this? Are these sessions just turning into a sitcom?
No.
Living in a bunker during the zombie apocalypse?
You guys are going to
The
go out of the
best
bunker.
sitcom
Trust me on
ever.
that one.
Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah.
railroad us out of here.
I'm gonna see if there's.
If this
Remember,
is,
you guys do need guns and supplies.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna say right now, if this is a sitcom, Ramona is totally Kramer.
What's my character? House? A
Probably.
humorless medical professional?
House is not a sitcom.
House and Kramer in the same sitcom.
The world may explode.
House is not a sitcom. That was
Yeah.
drama.
What?
Sitcoms have drama.
You know, sitcom is situational comedy.
Yeah, but they can also have drama.
Yes, but House is specifically a drama.
There's comedy in it.
I know. I'm talking about their main focus. It's the whole. There's only two genres. There's only ever two genres: drama and comedy.
What about dramedy?
What about dramedy?
What about action?
What about
It falls
dramedy?
under
asshole?
two.
Back to-
Action
Action is-
falls under the
Hey,
two.
is it comedic or is it serious? If it's serious, it's drama.
What if it's both?
dramedy?
It's a dramedy.
You do know what a dramedy is, right?
It's a drama and a comedy in the same thing.
Yeah.
Or everything's technically a dramedy because there's always drama and comedy, and there's always comedy and drama.
Yeah.
You can't have one without the other.
Yeah, you can. These were lies.
You've never been an actor, I can tell.
I've been an actor.
Apparently not.
I've worked
I've
with
worked-
Shakespeare.
I was in tech crew. I
There-
built scenery and I had to deal with stupid actors.
Okay.
There are. What I mean by there's comedy and drama, there's always that. There's usually a little bit of comedy here and there, or a joke here and there. Yes, you can have something without. You can have something without comedy, but I don't call it drama at that point. I just call it just pure fiction. You can't have one without the other.
Yeah.
Can we get
This is a
back to the
very
game?
pointless argument.
Yes, we could.
Yeah, if I spent, how much time do I think I'd have to spend to like just read through this entire book?
In order to that book, you're probably look at this and say, well, you're probably gonna look at this and you're probably gonna know, along with your photographic memory, you're gonna have to you're gonna need something to practice this with. Meaning you're gonna need a rifle. A rifle with a scope and a spotter.
Technique.
If you skim it. If you skim it, you're probably gonna know that.
What if, I mean, how long would it take me to read it, do I think?
I have to check the pages. And yes, I actually have this somewhere.
Yeah. Like, if I read it cover to cover, could I be able to just take a rank?
Now, practical and
Theoretical and practical are two different things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like, you can know how an engine works, but doesn't mean you can physically fix one.
Yeah,
It'll
that's why I
help
said
you
would
figure
need
out how to
actual
fix it,
practice. That's why you would need to practice. It's about 329 pages.
Yeah, that'll take you the better part of a day to read.
Yeah.
And you would also need someone to practice
read it
with,
there.
so I wouldn't necessarily try to read it till we get back.
Alright.
So I'm gonna look for books about hunting, or like, because
She's going to peruse the bookshelf rock now.
Besides the RPG books you find, And there's several of them.
Because that'd be meta as shit.
Yes, there's an all flesh must be eaten book on the shelf.
Oh, you find Fatal.
Oh.
1999, guys. This bunker was
Hey
sealed
guys,
at the end of
Fatal.
1999. Fatal doesn't exist yet. Neither does All Flesh. I don't think All Flesh does either.
Tim,
You could check on that, but
you still have AD&D. You still have it.
they probably do have AD&D, and they probably do have second edition Sauron. And
We need to play AD&D, guys. It's okay.
Actually, the first edition was produced in 1999.
Yes.
Still, that would be so much meta. I'm not even.
Yes, do it.
No.
Our characters are playing All Flesh Must Be Eaten while being characters within an All Flesh Must Be Eaten.
Yeah.
That may break the game itself.
Talent automatically get one success on the roll for GMing.
Our characters have to roll up characters.
Yes. Do it.
This is the best session ever. No, seriously.
Bill comes
Story
in.
skill.
Bill comes in and says, "I need you guys out in the lounge for a minute. I need to talk to all of you."
Oh. Alright.
He's gonna sigh and put down her AD book.
He also, you two see him go into the pool room.
She's going to cautiously walk into the pool room.
Why'd you follow me here?
Hmm?
Okay, who's actually in the room besides Bill?
I'm not completely in the room. I'm just looking in.
Rock, are you in the room?
What? What's going
Sort
on?
of. I mean, he did say that.
He said the lounge. Not said follow him.
Oh.
I roll stealth. Can I roll surveillance to follow him?
Sure.
Yes. Dexterity plus surveillance?
Yep.
15.
Yeah. Ramon, I sent out a final little text that ends all our little side stuff. I'll send a
1d10
copy to.
plus, wait, surveillance?
Yeah.
You catch me in the pool.
Skill.
Rock, did you actually follow him?
I'm gonna.
Cause you're.
Huh?
Did you actually follow him in, or?
I guess. Could stay it outside. I mean, I don't know.
Just say if you did or not.
I don't know. I just assumed that he wants us to follow him. So.
I'm shadowing him. I rolled a 15.
Ah, shoot. Nobody remembers stuff.
Rock didn't.
Do you want me to roll surveillance?
Wow, you guys have been busy. Holy shit.
That's only part of it.
Send me a text file. It may
No.
be easier.
What? We had time, so we side RP'd. What's the problem here?
Nah,
Want to fight about it?
no. I'm just saying,
Big
send me a
one,
text
fight.
file if it's going to be that big.
Not that big.
You guys have been busy.
No, we haven't.
Uh,
I rolled a 15 on my shadowing check. Bitch, I'm a mage. I
Shadow
can
him.
say.
So you shadow him, and I'm not sure if Dragon's in the room or not.
I am.
Actually,
Because my
it's-
character assumed that Bill wanted them to follow.
Okay, so you enter the room and you shadow him into the room, and
I don't
Yep.
go into the room. I just stay in the doorway.
you see there's actually you actually see that there's someone swimming in the pool.
Hey, who's that over there?
You also see clothes on one of the sides.
I'm dragging the guys out,
There's naked.
What?
only letting Ashara go in there.
No, Bill's actually she doesn't mind about Bill. Bill's sort of her adopted father. She doesn't mind about Bill.
She's gonna see that, turn around, and walk out.
Yeah, my
Max-
character's going to drag Rock out of there and leave himself.
If you want me to roll acting, I will.
Well, that was
And
going.
as you guys leave, you hear Bill say from the doorway, "Could you get dressed and join us at the lounge?" And she responds, "Sure."
Who was that in there?
Lois.
Oh. Okay.
That's her name.
Well, I've already seen her naked, haven't I?
Yes, you have.
I can roll acting to act like I didn't see shit if you'd like.
Nah, it's okay.
Because I will automatically get in success because of artistic talent.
That's why I'm saying you get success already.
Wait,
Yeah.
did Bill hear Rock say that?
What? I didn't say anything. I followed.
Yeah, if Bill heard him, well, there might be a problem.
What?
He didn't say he's already seen her that way.
She's gonna walk up next to Ricardo. So, been working out?
Yeah. Gotta keep going.
Sure, look the part.
Yeah.
A few minutes later, Lois comes
For a
out
living.
What?
and joins everyone in the lounge.
haven't
What do you do
you haven't
for a living?
you haven't picked a token out for her yet?
I still haven't picked one out.
Do you want me to drag
I'm
a
being
Why can't they
lazy.
fuck the J?
You want quick token?
What are those poses keep eating?
quick token? I have the token avatars. I'm probably just gonna drag in some random character.
Hey Jay, is it possible to turn up your mic? You're a little hard to hear right now.
Let me
Like
see if I
you
can.
Let's try.
and look at microphone, you can uncheck automatically adjust microphone settings and turn it up.
There.
Where?
Because Skype.
Trying to find it.
Look, you see on the call window those like 5 bars? Call
Okay.
call nation. Click
Yeah.
on that.
Okay,
Click on
who's
microphone.
CRT Rika?
Oh,
Who's CRT Rika?
I figured I'd just put in a random token for Lois.
That's an NPC,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Alright.
How's this?
you can try turning. Yeah, that's
Hey,
a lot.
we got Ryan.
It's good?
Hey, Rob,
Finally, man.
I can hear myself in your mic now.
really? I'm sorry.
Sometimes.
We were
Sorry,
just
I
at
got-
the big thing without you guys, man.
I got tied up and stuff. Sorry.
Okay, so everyone's at the lounge?
I edit
Yes.
her.
And this is Bill speaking. I figured since we've have so many people that we actually may need people to. I'm just gonna say this right now. We may need people to actually go outside the bunker. I wasn't sure how to tell people this, but you guys this, but we're gonna need a small squad of people to go out. We need supplies, guns, ammo, maintenance
Medicine,
supplies,
medical supplies.
medical supplies.
Question: what happened to the other paramedic?
John?
I found this. He takes out a note. I'm sorry if I have to do this, but none of you would understand.
Sorry.
During one of our runs earlier in the day, I managed to accidentally get bit.
Oh shit.
I've decided that it would be best if I left the bunker.
Smart thinking. Well, smart thinking. He got out.
You see
Okay.
Ashara visibly say a prayer under her breath.
My guy's a little depressed. He, face in hand, shaking his head, going, "Damn it."
I probably don't give a shit. He's like, he's dead. Whatever.
Anyways, I
That's
do
called
need a bunch
I'm
of people to.
sociopathic.
That means I'm gonna need to go to the surface to survey medical supplies.
We're going to need people to go up top, and we have a few things we need to commission. Apparently, I've been told by the sergeant that at the diner, at one of the diners, apparently, there is there's supposedly this thing, a console thing, which controls some sort of drones. If we can
Wait.
get that, we get a satellite area of
Wait,
the whole entire city.
wait.
What?
At a diner?
There is a military-grade computer that is uplinked to satellites, just sitting in a
In a
diner.
diner.
The military actually got
What
cleaned
kind
out
of
by those
military
things.
do we have?
The military got supposedly the military squad got killed. I don't know. The sergeant seems pretty
That's
intent
something you
on getting
find at
it.
a field base that has officers and dozens of platoons.
This
That's not
seems
something you just...
They were
drive.
transporting it.
Yeah.
All right.
They transport via goddamn helicopter. Okay.
Really secure. That's really sensitive equipment. They're transporting it through a fucking fire zone.
You know what?
I'm not gonna.
They
I
lost
don't
it.
know
Now
what's wrong with them either.
Guys, they lost
Use
it
your
now.
bill say.
All right.
Fuck it. Let's take it. We might be able to use it.
Exactly.
He's trying to speak.
Question, Kate. Yes, go, Romana.
Jay's trying to speak.
Okay.
Let him.
I said already. I said they lost it. Let's take it. It's ours now.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
You didn't hear
Question.
the sergeant speak. You didn't hear the sergeant speak up. That's military property, so it's going to be going back to my men till we can get it back to the fire base.
Do you have contact with your men?
Huh?
Do you have contact with your men?
I still have radio contact. They
Can
said
you
they're a
have them
little
come
busy.
join us so it's not that dangerous?
From the Marines, I've been contacting HQ and they've said they've been busy with the zombies and apparently the triad in the area. Some of them have gone absolutely nuts.
More likely
And
it's the Yakuza, not the triads.
About what they think
I've
is
checked.
5 people to secure incredibly sensitive military equipment. What is this, Call of Duty?
No, not 5 people, the 40 people. Remember those 40 people?
That's a platoon.
Remember
You
that
haven't
platoon?
updated your HQ that fucking 90% of your squad has died.
It's
It's
a platoon, not a squad.
They said use what remaining soldiers we have.
And they're willing to let 5 people try and secure that without any backup. What is this, Call of Duty?
I never told you anyone was going. I never told them civilians were going to get it. I sort of lied to how many of my men died. So.
Why?
Listen, if we don't get it,
Sergeant,
someone else
would you
is gonna
hand me
get
your
it.
radio?
I'm upset with him. The fuck is wrong with you?
Hand me your radio.
Why do you want me to hand you a radio?
Because I want to talk to your commanding officer.
I don't think I'm gonna like what this is gonna lead to. And plus, I'm not allowed to give you my radio.
She's gonna storm off in a random direction, incredibly visibly upset with them.
Private First Class
My
Dylan.
character's going to follow her because he's pissed too.
Private First Class Dylan, get over here.
Cox is the last name, but okay. All right.
I don't know
He
your.
goes over.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with this whole entire situation. It's obviously the military has gone nuts, has basically somewhat lost it. I need you to see if you convince those two to see if you guys can go up top and get that for us.
Being the two that just walked out the door.
Trying to convince.
Yes.
I like how he's trying to tell his private. No, this is just insane. I like how he's trying to convince Private First Class to tell a 19-year-old girl to go secure
And a
sensitive.
pissed off paramedic.
Can you
Yeah,
guys?
a 19-year-old girl.
Okay, can we get some kind of control here, please? I mean, we're trying to talk out what's going on, and we got people just jumping in and interrupting.
Yeah,
First,
you guys,
that's
I've
what I'm
sort of
hearing.
directed this towards Ryan. I'm sorry. I'm actually sorry. I'm trying to direct this towards Ryan, so yeah.
Okay, uplinks like that are usually multi-million-dollar pieces of equipment, or hundreds of thousands of dollars. Handing it to a platoon going
Not
into
your
a fire.
turn.
You don't have the talking.
Can we please get back? You two stop interrupting,
Yeah, I mean, it's
please stop interrupting.
if you, and I'm not telling you how to game master, but I just tell you on like our online games, like if you got something to say that's not in game, typing it in like Skype.
Yeah, none of them think to do that.
Yeah, but whenever I do type anything to Skype, it's completely
Ignore.
because I've tried that on several occasions. Got completely ignored until I said something.
All right, but your interrupting is not helping because we were in the middle of a conversation and then you cut it off, and now I'm kind of I've lost track because you guys started going off and about things you were in another room you didn't even hear, so it's kind of disrupting.
If you got something important to
right.
say, be sure to PM me on Skype. Let's get back to Ryan.
Okay, I'll go in there and try to talk to them.
One final thing. If you manage to convince them and get everything topside, do not let anyone but yourself touch that case. That is an order. We need to get that thing back to the Home Depot. That's where we're currently holding up.
Yes, sir. And he's gonna head into whatever. Where did they go?
They went towards the.
We're in provision storage.
Provision.
Right.
Gonna follow.
Okay, I don't know what happened to my.
I sort of kind of moved it. I really hope you don't mind. I had to put everyone together in one place. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I just need to find it. That's all.
It's near 6. It's actually on 15. Not near the couches. Near one of the tables.
I found it.
Minor side note: my character is currently, I guess he grabbed some paper at some point and a clipboard, is writing down a list of not only medical supplies but necessary supplies for this bunker.
So what I need
if
to
you
do.
walk in there, if you walk in, you're going to see a Shard just swinging her machete around in the air rather fluidly, not hitting anyone, just practicing.
Okay. Before we get to that, I gotta ask the Game Master. So what I'm needing to do is go in there, convince them to go topside to go get that.
To just get that device.
Get the device, but not let them touch it. Okay. All right. So I walk in, and I ask them. I say, "We need to get up topside. We need to get to that diner, and we need to get that device." And I need.
My guy's going to show him.
Cover up your military.
Okay.
My character's going to show him his list. This is a list of necessary supplies. Your little box isn't on there. And he's gonna get back to working on the list.
I'm sure you do want us to cover up your military's fucking massive ass mistake.
I don't know what's going on there. I've been down here with you. However, I know we have that device we need to get. We need to get in the right hands.
How important is it?
You get in the hands. I'm a civilian.
Same here.
I understand that. That's why I'm asking. I'm not commanding.
How about we
Is
do
no
this?
one
We go
answer
up
then?
supplies, get
How about
necessary
get out?
supplies.
Okay, one at a time. Come on. We got two people talking over each other. Can we get some kind of order, please?
How about you go and then I'll go after you?
It's fine. Go ahead. I'll shut up.
Okay. I say, okay. How about this? We go up topside. We get the supplies we need, and if we happen to pass by this place, we may possibly grab it. I'm not going to risk I'm not going to risk my life or anyone else's life in this bunker for a piece of tech that could be picked up tomorrow by a squad with a tank.
That may not be there or may be destroyed by tomorrow. And we don't know how long it'll be. This bunker may get overrun. We don't know what's going to happen.
So of course, the most obvious solution is going up to do the military's job for them. Seems legit.
You're talking to two civilians.
I understand.
One of which is a college student, the other one is a paramedic. I'd prefer to get the supplies to keep the people down here alive until this mess can be sorted out. Doing this stuff that risks our lives because you guys screwed up is not in the menu.
I didn't screw up.
Ryan, one last thing I should mention: the paramedic and the cop in here, paramedics, cops, stuff like that, have actually been federalized. If you know what that means.
My character doesn't give a shit. Doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, technically, like in terms of his command, he does have control to order you around, but you don't.
Quote unquote, but I refuse. And I'm still technically a civilian, thus the military can't order me around unless there's an order issued saying that the paramedics and police have to be under military jurisdiction.
Well, how about I go with you to get the supplies, and then we stop by and get the device?
Okay, where is it in town? If it happens to be nearby where the supplies are, if it isn't overrun by zombies, we'll swing by, grab it, and get back here. We'll make it a secondary objective.
Unfortunately for me, it's a primary objective.
You risk your own damn life.
She's gonna inject. How about this? How about you and your squad help us first, get our supplies that we need, then we'll help you. Does that sound fine?
Alright. He's going to head back down to his sergeant.
Alright.
Say, can I take you aside and can we talk?
Sure. What do you need, Cox?
They are not being helpful. They're being very hostile.
Oh. We're
down here. We're trying to help them, but they're not reciprocating.
I'm not sure how much if we should even be attempting to go back up topside yet. We've taken many casualties so far. If we don't get this thing by sundown, they're afraid it might fall into the wrong hands, and of course, predator missiles being fired at wrong buildings, military structures, stuff like that. How this even happened, I don't know.
Okay, how far is it to that location from where we are?
It's, if I recall, it's a place called the Broadway Diner. It's about, I think it's less than a mile.
I'm wondering if does it take multiple people to carry it?
No, it just takes one.
It's a computer or briefcase, probably.
I'm wondering if we should, my character should try to hop over there and try to get it.
By yourself?
Going through, going through alleys and what have you. These people aren't going to be helpful.
If these people aren't going to be helpful, then we may as well just go up on our own.
We have to do something. We still have a job to do. Regardless of what they think.
Did they say what would be possible for them to actually come with us?
Yes, they want us to get the the supplies they need, and then if it's possible, and if we happen to go buy it, then they would help us out.
We could just go there. There's probably supplies there.
Well, we could definitely do that.
Nope,
And
a lot of the supplies are somewhat specific on the list.
You didn't hear
Non-perishable foods.
Didn't hear the conversation. You don't know what's going
I
on.
know, but what I'm saying is you saw the list of supplies.
And this is what Seawall's like.
He's just telling you what your character knows. I don't see
Yeah.
the problem.
If you want to know what's on the list of supplies, it's non-perishable foods, medical supplies, construction supplies, and a few electronics supplies.
There are pretty specific things on that list.
You
Probably
guys
won't
completely
find 'em.
forgot guns and ammo.
Well, yeah, that would obviously be on the list as well. Guns and ammo.
You know, I'm gonna go talk to them now. You see, the sergeant come in.
My guy's doing the final touches on the list.
We need you
Can
to
I
come.
help you?
We need you to come with us. I guess
Actually,
I can
you should come with us because without us, you'd be dead right now.
without the guy who owns the bunker, I would be dead right now.
Without me, this bunker wouldn't be open.
Yeah. And also, without myself and Miss Ashura over there, your other man would be dead. If the supplies we're looking for happens to be in the area where your thing is, we'll be more than willing to give you a ride there and drop you off and then pick you up on the way back. But we're not going to risk ourselves over your screw-up.
Listen, if we don't get that thing, it could... You want to know what? If someone else gets that thing first, I'm probably going to blame you.
So you're going to blame the paramedic
What?
who has
I
no military... Yes, go ahead.
What exactly is this computer of yours going to do if someone else gets their hands on it? Is it going to, like,
Launch
cause
Predator
orbital
missiles.
strikes to go across their... Launch Predator missiles. Right. Why do you have this in the middle of the diner?
We made a base camp there.
Okay, and why not just, I
Okay.
don't know, turn it off remotely? Put a new password on it? Shut it down?
I got a better question. Why was it going into the city in the first place? There's no reason it needs to be in here.
Aerial support. We're eventually going to get it to our base.
I'm sorry, what? Why does that need to be here? It controls a satellite.
It controls drones.
Sorry.
And if you
said
have its own
satellite.
drones, they can be short-ranged.
Actually,
Predator
that
drones.
special I saw on Predators was you could actually control them across the world.
I don't think that technology that this is 1990.
It's 2012.
Wait, is it?
In the campaign.
Oh,
We're in a bunker that has 1990s technology in
Okay.
it.
We have current day technology right now.
Yeah. And they had those back then, too. I'm sorry, Sergeant, but I'm not taking orders from you. My duty is to keep the civilians in this bunker safe. And you know what? I'll extend that to your men. I'll keep them healthy. I'll do what I can. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a soldier. All I am is a paramedic who might be able to save a couple of lives. And I'm not going to risk them for something that you screwed up. We can drop you off. We can give you some cover fire maybe. But we're not going to go in there, especially if that place is infested with zombies.
I think you may actually want to come here from the place. There was a paramedic van within the facility. The place is called the Broadway Diner, where they
Was
said.
that where our group was?
Yeah. You remember.
My guy's going
How
to
the fuck
face
do we-
palm and go. He's going to go. So you
know
went to
where
the diner.
the diner is, Sergeant?
They're having a hard time they're just having a hard time shutting it off.
My guy's gonna look at the sergeant and say, "Well, Sergeant, you're fairly lucky because we actually need to go by there to get my paramedic, to get my ambulance. You got lucky. We're not gonna go inside the diner though. We're just gonna get that. We're just gonna get that ambulance and get the hell out of there. That's where this outbreak started for us."
That's not stubborn. That's childish.
Huh? Us or my guy or him?
No, the sergeant.
So we've come to an agreement, all right?
We're not gonna step into that building. You're gonna get it with your men. I'm not risking any of the civilians down here. I'm gonna get that ambulance.
I will.
I'll wait for a minute
Actually,
and then get the hell out of there.
Sorry.
Go
Actually, if
ahead.
you want, I will assist you in recovering it when we're there.
Thank you, Miss. I never caught your name.
My name's Ashara. I'm a monster hunter. She extends her hand.
He shakes it. Okay.
First things first, let's get topside and get at least the bare necessities: food, ammunition, guns, and medical supplies. After that, we'll get the construction equipment, the ambulance, and the other stuff that we could use.
Did you say construction equipment?
Yeah, cinder blocks, a cement mixer, cement drill, and a few other random things.
I don't know how to tell you this, but remember that base I mentioned near Dolly City?
Near what?
I'm actually this is our character. There is a city below this part, the Bay Area, San Francisco, called Dolly City. I'm not making that up.
Okay.
Well, the Home Depot between there, but Home Depot's between there.
So you're telling me there's not a single mom and pop place we could go where we could get some, or a construction site? It's San Francisco. There's got to be a construction site nearby somewhere where we can get these supplies. We don't have to go to a hardware store to get this stuff.
We didn't see any construction sites.
Oh, we might pass by a construction site.
It's still possible we could.
Yeah. Okay, let's get out there.
Yeah.
Since I have a photographic memory, do I remember anything between there and here?
You remember a supermarket.
That's not very helpful.
I thought
Actually, would a supermarket sell that?
No, it wouldn't, but it might have medical supplies.
Wait a minute, I remember you saying...
Yeah, is it a Walmart? Because is it like
no,
a
it's
Walgreens?
It's not Walgreens or Walmart. It's an actual supermarket.
Yeah, it only has food, maybe a pharmacy.
Since I'm familiar with the area, would I know what's in there? I go to college here.
And my character drives an ambulance around here a lot, too. He'd have at least general knowledge of the area.
You wouldn't, unless you visit that place frequently, you wouldn't know what's inside it.
True, he wouldn't know what's inside it, but he would know about things around the area.
Isn't there a pawn shop?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wouldn't we be able to get some guns or something there?
We can get some guns, maybe some ammo.
Is there a pharmacy in the supermarket, perchance?
Okay, is there like a pharmacy?
You never went in.
I've probably visited before I go to college in this area.
There is.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna hit the supermarket
Have I
first. 'Cause
restocked my
that's...
medication from there before?
Okay,
What?
has she restocked her medication from that place?
Have I
before?
restocked my... Yeah.
From where exactly?
The pharmacy and the supermarket that you just said was there.
Yes.
Okay. She's gonna tell Spencer of that, and that she kind of wants to stop by there.
You can say, okay, that supermarket's got a... We'll cover, what was it, 2 of our 3 supplies.
It's probably
Oh,
food, other things there.
Oh yeah, as I said, 2 of the 3 primary groups: food, medical,
also...
guns.
Yeah, is there a gun shop in there?
Probably not. It's a supermarket.
It's a supermarket.
Yeah, it's like Walmart sells guns. It's like, I don't know.
In the South, they do.
Yeah, I've been to Walmart to sell guns, but this is California, so yeah.
Yeah. Guns are very hard to get, especially San Francisco. They're going to be a bitch. So yeah. I guess we're going to check the Are there any cameras that point outside of the building?
Yes, there are.
Okay. Checking all those cameras. How do the zombie hordes look right now, Cake?
I'm sorry, I'm actually responding to someone. So, basically, how the cameras look is the zombies sort of dispersed. There's a decent number of them, but you could probably get to a vehicle.
Okay.
You could probably get to the vehicle, meaning Russ's van.
Let's get to the van.
Just a quick question. Is the computer inside the military shop a laptop or a desktop?
Laptop.
Can I take it with us?
No, which one?
The laptop.
Where? The laptop.
Upstairs.
Laptop in the military surplus place.
No, that would be a desktop.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought you were asking me
My
something
character
else.
hands you his smartphone.
Does it have Wi-Fi?
It's got 3G.
Yes. I don't really need it right now. It's just saying, like, if we're getting in a car, she's probably going to study, like, lockpicking on the way there.
My guy's gonna drive.
You actually need to practice lockpicking. I'm not letting you memorize it from the book. That is... I just can't do that.
Well, I'm still going to study it.
I'm gonna look through the nice.
Can I make it untrained without a penalty if I study it enough?
Yes.
What photographic memory does.
That's not what I'm asking. As a matter of fact, photographic memory will give you a +1 to a +3 on anything that would require a good memory.
Okay, so let's get back to the sergeant here. He's basically going to tell for all of his men that they're going topside. All of his men that aren't critically injured that they're going topside. This also means Ryan.
Okay.
Also, Ryan, you're going to be following us. You're not going to be following them.
Okay.
All right, so let's start going to topside.
She's gonna ask Ricardo if he wants to tag along. And
Well,
Rock.
I'm just gonna say real quick that no one has told my character anything, and he hasn't heard any of that conversation.
What? He's in the room.
She's going to go out and tell both Rock and Ricardo what's
The
happening.
plan.
I was in there.
Ricardo, you heard the whole entire thing on the couch. The lounge
They
thing.
weren't in the couch. They were in Area 8.
Yeah, but Sarge was talking to Dylan specifically in Area 15.
I know, but that's only half the conversation. That's all I'm saying. Because I only got half the conversation.
We heard the other half. We don't know what was happening in 15.
Ashura will tell you her half. Okay.
Okay, so wait. So we're going to the diner, but we're ditching the military there and ignoring them? What?
No. We're going to the diner to get the ambulance because that thing's gonna help us.
No, you were talking to him.
And the soldiers will
And the soldiers and any volunteers will go into the diner, secure the briefcase, and then we'll all escape in what vehicles we can get running.
Okay, so why don't we stay with the military? Because they're the ones with the fucking guns.
You can go inside if you want. My guy's gonna make sure the ambulance is okay.
Because Seawall doesn't like the government.
Actually, kind of. But
They are kind of
no.
fucking retarded.
Yeah, this is fucking retarded. Some of the things they're doing.
Okay, I'm telling you, I'm staying with the guys with the guns.
We have guns too.
They have bigger guns.
Yeah, these
Actually,
guys have
military guns are shit.
Don't care. I'm going with the group of people that are trained and better able to use bigger guns.
They're not
And
bigger.
have
They're
body
actually
armor.
smaller than
Yeah,
us.
Hey, you know the wounded soldier? What kind of bulletproof vest does he have?
It's probably ripped to shreds.
Yeah.
I probably had to cut it off him.
Oh.
So it's ruined.
Oh.
It was sliced to shreds, and my guy had to cut it off to get to the wounds.
Yeah. What else? Who wanted to do something again? Since Ramona's once again talking about every time she quiets down, she basically gets an ignore.
I don't know what you want from.
Okay.
Okay,
So we're going topside. We're getting into the van and getting out of there.
because here's my dilemma right now. I, as an in-character here, believe it's safer with the military. However, there's some shit I want to pick up from the supermarket.
Yes, that was the original plan. Hit the supermarket.
I want to stick with these guys, though, because I'm less likely to die around them.
Seawall military weapons are more effective than civilian weapons. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Ooh, no.
Yes.
No.
Just-
They're
just
just
deal
fully
with it.
automatic.
Just deal with it. It's not a big deal.
So yeah.
You get my dilemma now, though. There's a couple that go on to the supermarket, but I want to stick with the guys with body armor and guns.
Yeah, they're gonna come with us to the supermarket before we hit up the diner.
You sure?
Yeah, let's go to the
Yes,
supermarket.
that's what we agreed on.
Yeah, we're gonna hit the supermarket, get all primary supplies, figure out how to get some of the secondary supplies, and then go to the diner as a final stop on the way home.
Right. Or if we're all going to the supermarket together to start with, fine.
Yeah.
Tag on.
We're not abandoning them. We're just letting them get their computer. We're just
Yeah,
not
because it
necessarily
happens to
going in
coincide
with
with,
them.
it happens to coincide with one of our goals.
Okay, but to start with, we're going to the same place at the same time. To start with.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. and I'll figure out what to do after, who to go with after that. All right?
Okay, yeah. Okay, so do we get to the supermarket with any trouble?
You managed to get to the supermarket with no trouble. Could you guys copy your tokens and I sort of accidentally created another map. There's 2 maps. I sort of created them.
Okay, copied.
You realize this map is tiny, right?
Yeah, I should have resized it. But the diner, I haven't checked the diner one yet. Hold on a second.
Okay, so is this place been rated yet?
Okay, that's way too tiny. I'm just gonna put it on
Survey
the
says-
map. Survey says it's too tiny. Oh crap! Survey says
I can change the grid.
adjust.
I can change the grid. Give me a minute.
I gotta ask, how do I zoom out on this thing so I can find it?
The mouse wheel.
It's not there.
There we go. That should fix it. I enforced your view.
It's still way too small.
I
Where's
can
the
fix
entrance even?
Hold on.
I can't believe
Wait,
this.
are you changing
Actually-
maps or? Oh, it is.
You know, we're not changing maps.
Because I see the diner, so.
I'm
The
shrinking.
The diner and the other map I tried too small, so we're
Okay.
just gonna use this.
Use what?
I fixed it.
We going mapless or?
No, we're gonna be going with another map.
Dude, I
Okay.
fixed the grid on the map. It's now properly sized.
For people?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Never mind, we're using the map.
Okay, so has this place been rated yet?
Probably.
You look and you basically enter and
Okay, where's the entrance?
here.
Okay.
I don't even see a map.
Go to.
Yeah, I was just doing.
Oh,
Click
In the
select
upper right,
map.
click select map, then go ahead.
oh.
Oh, it just started
supermarket?
loading now.
There we go. I forced you guys.
Good.
Where did you get that map from?
I
The internet.
took it off the internet.
Oh, that's funny because I did an all flesh must be eaten game, and I used the same map.
I think I've actually seen this grocery store before.
Where?
I've seen this place before.
I just have to put the military guys in.
Okay. So
Yeah,
yeah.
there used to be a really big store called Extra Foods that got closed down. That looked kind of like this.
I'm not surprised. This is a fairly common design.
I mean, with drive-up pharmacy and all that. That's not common over here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Uh,
Is this- Zoom in here. Zoom.
Hopefully this didn't affect the map. Nope, it didn't affect that map.
Okay, there's my guy.
Okay. We're all on the map.
Shara pops a couple of pills when she enters.
We're not all on
Ryan,
the
your
map.
character's not on the map. You got your start with the. I'm gonna put the military guys over here. You're gonna start with the military guys.
Why do we have to follow them?
No, I'm talking about him. No, I'm not talking about you guys. You guys do whatever you want.
Hold on, you want me to bring my
Yes,
Yeah.
bring your token over to the next map.
Yeah, bring your token over. You're probably gonna have to do this 2 times, but. Nah.
Yeah, that's annoying. Okay.
I just got a flashback to Dead Rising. The grocery store.
Zombies everywhere.
Yeah.
What?
Just remind me of the game Dead Rising when you're in the grocery store. Like huge supermarket, zombies and food everywhere, and one psycho with a shopping cart covered in blades.
Yeah, seriously. I want to know, on the way here, Ashara's probably going to have told everybody the layout of the place.
How do you know the layout?
She goes to the supermarket. She goes here to shop. She goes to college in the city. She's probably close by to the supermarket.
Can I just say it's not
Okay.
hard to figure out a supermarket because they generally have signs
Yeah.
hanging from the ceiling saying where everything is.
Yeah, but
She's
she's
giving
gonna
us a heads up with rough locations. That's what she's doing, giving us a heads up.
I can give you exact locations. I don't know what your problem is.
Okay. Exact locations, got it. So yeah.
Supermarket doesn't look like it's been raided yet. In fact, it doesn't look like there's anything in it. There's any sort of life in here.
Okay, we're going to back the van right up to the door so that we can, and we're going to seal the other door.
With what?
Shopping carts.
Okay. That's fine.
And usually there's a switch on these right next to these doors, so we can just turn it off.
All right. You do that, and
we back the van up so it's pretty much sealing it as best we can, so we can just load food.
Let's all take a shopping cart with us.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
We'll be grabbing some shopping carts. My character's
Jay
making
probably wants one.
Yeah.
Jay just wants one so he can throw it.
Well, no, that's not why, actually.
My character, and I'm guessing
Just carry
Romana's
one on your
character,
shoulder.
going to take a beeline to the pharmacy.
Yes.
okay.
Actually, can I check the bank first?
Sure, you can check the bank first.
I want to check it.
We're gonna go in each turn. Since Ramona just took the first turn, I'm gonna say, what's the rest of you going? What?
How
One at a
many
time.
spaces can we
What
move
are the
in
rest of you going to do?
I got a question.
What?
How many spaces can we move in a turn?
There's no combat, so feel free.
Okay.
I guess my character will back up Romana's character.
Okay, Dragon, what's your character gonna do?
I'm probably gonna just start collecting food. You know, I'll just.
Choose a random mile. Choose one of the random miles, and I'll tell you what's in it.
I'm going to the produce section.
All right.
Tell them where everything is.
I'm gonna just go through the produce, the salad bar, bulk food, all the way up.
My
to...
character's going to recommend going straight to the.
Your turn already passed. I'm sorry.
I just wanted to make a recommendation. Go straight to the back of the store because the stuff's in big, easy to move boxes.
Okay.
Jay, what's your character gonna do?
This. Get my gin.
I think it's a legitimate action. I support this.
I have an addiction, a habitual drinker. I'm feeling, and to get there faster, I'm riding my cart.
All right, and for Ryan, you hear you're starting to say you could basically move around the store. So
Check
what
the
do you
corners,
want to
clear
do?
the store.
What? Okay, I'm gonna check it. What's in there?
You open it and you actually manage to find like freezers.
That's cool.
Freezers full of like items.
Okay.
It's not frozen foods, but it's just there's a bunch of freezers with stuff in them.
All right, I'll just move in further and check it out and see if there's anything we need.
Recommendation: have another Marine with you, back you up. Let's move in groups of 2 if possible.
Anyway, my turn?
Yeah.
No, it's not your turn. The
So, I
NPCs
don't
have
see-
to move. The NPCs are important too.
Right.
So I'm guessing the support goes too, right? Or do you want to go alone, Ryan?
If someone wants to follow me, they can. He's not afraid. He's not scared. He doesn't care.
All right, so these two will basically go up to the meat section. We'll basically go up to the meat section looking for stuff. So, okay, then it's back to Ramona.
So I don't see any zombies anywhere.
No.
I find this incredibly eerie. Why would this place be abandoned? If I look up on the ceiling and like everywhere, does this place seem normal? Like in pristine, like how it usually looks, just with less people?
There is stuff knocked over and stuff like that, but it actually really looks clean.
So it looks like it usually does.
Yes.
Okay, can she open the door to the bank?
You try, but it's locked.
Is it mechanically locked?
Yes.
Can I attempt to pick it?
You don't have skill in it, but do you have any tools for it?
I do have my hairpin and screwdriver. Still.
Yeah.
You have your
Fall
hairpin
out English.
screwdriver, and you're gonna need your BlackBerry to actually teach you how to
Not a BlackBerry,
properly do
it's an
this,
Android.
because you may break the lock.
Sure.
Failing even by
I
even this point
that's-
will break the lock permanently. So
That's fine. I said I was studying it on the way here.
So your photographic memory comes in, so you just need the tools. So roll me a dexterity plus
Just
dexterity
Dex.
text. Just dex.
Okay, 1 second. My internet could be slower. 12.
Okay, you managed to successfully pick the lock.
She's gonna giggle to herself and open the door.
How does the bank look, out of curiosity?
And picking was Ramona's turn, so it's gonna open. So Siwa, what do you want to do?
My character is going to, clear the corners as best he can in that room.
You find nothing, but you did find money.
How much money?
Money!
The normal amount of money that would be in a small bank like this.
That could be ten. That
Can you
could
give
be
me a number?
thousands of dollars.
About 3,000. You could justify to yourself it's a zombie apocalypse, but the other side of you wants to say that if some reason this does clear up or a post-apocalyptic society is made, you may want the money.
Okay. Kate, I want to tell you something interesting. A grocery store, just a decent-sized grocery store, can deal in thousands of dollars a day. I'm guessing the $3,000 is what we can get out of the drawers, and the safe is sealed, so we can't get to the bulk of the money.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
what you assumed correct, actually.
Okay, so we got about $3,000.
Pick
in
the
cash.
combination.
Yeah.
I'm gonna motion to throw it to me so I can pocket it in my trench coat.
The money?
Yeah.
You're going to attempt to carry $3,000 on you.
Actually, $3,000 isn't that much.
What bills are these in? 100?
Yeah,
20?
100.
That's $300 bills.
Yeah,
That's a Watto cash.
And pocket.
she could easily hide that.
I'll give half of it to him if he wants. But
My character will take 15. My character will take 1,500.
Yeah, we'll both take 1,500 and pocket it.
Yeah. We'll hit up the registers later.
Yes, we're looting. We're so good. Okay, that's our turn.
Yeah.
Dragon, what's your turn?
I'm just collecting food. You suggested I go to the back or something.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
I
suggested before
suggest.
you left.
Yeah, suggest you go to the back because it's going to be in big bulk boxes,
All right.
making it very easy to move lots of it. I work at a grocery store, so I know what it looks like.
All right.
And hell, if we get lucky and find a semi-truck here, we could just use the pallet. We could just use pallet jacks and fill up the semi-truck.
Actually, would the
Try
back
that
have
out.
like dollies and stuff, so I can?
Yeah, it would have something known as a cart jack.
Yeah, cause
What was it? Sorry, pallet jack. It can pick up a pallet. You know what a pallet is?
guess so.
So what you do is just bring pallets of the stuff up front, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do from there.
Because I'm just gonna ditch the shopping cart and just grab a dolly or whatever is in there and
Yeah, they'll have 6-wheelers as they're called. They're big carts.
just start stacking boxes, then dragging it all out.
Non-perishable food is preferred.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the cans. Canned fruit.
Power's still on. You can technically keep meat if you want, if you absolutely wish to.
It's better to get the non-perishable food because we don't know when we're going to lose power. Because we haven't set up a generator yet or anything like that to keep
None
the
of
power.
you have climbed the fire escape yet, have you?
No.
You better do that when we get back.
Nope. Possibly.
I never got to describe that, so I really do.
What about the
If we find
You
a
never
generator
said
there,
there was
we're
a
just going to
fire
raid a
escape.
fucking gas station.
No, but it's something even better.
So I'm
It's something Dragon could use.
Oh, really? Something dragon can you?
Okay.
what can I use?
So yeah, I guess we go to Jay's turn now.
What was that? I just saw a big thing just pass over.
What?
Just a ghost, don't worry.
UFO, bro.
Jay, so you're having drinks, right? You're filling your flask, possibly getting some
Oh.
beer.
No beer. I'm filling my flask with gin and grabbing all the gin I can. Just taking gin.
Gin, lovely gin.
Yes.
Okay, that's your turn. Ryan, what's your turn? Searching?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna continue to search. Move up into here, see if we can find anything of value. Take back. I'm just working my way up.
You managed to take. You managed to find a few non-perishable cans,
In a bakery?
stuff like that. No, not.
Okay.
Oh, you're in bakery?
Yes.
You see all sorts of baked goods, cookies, bread, pies.
We got to get several dozen
Food.
cookies for celebration.
Yeah, he's just packing that away and making the guy that's with him hold it.
Yeah. My guess is the Marines continue doing their sweep the store routine.
Mhm.
Well, the Marines actually basically Jay's actually going to I'm not sure if he could actually see the Marine pass, but he is, and he's gonna go into the pharmacy.
Romana's turn, I think, or are we still waiting for stuff, or?
Romana's turn. It
Since
hasn't
we're done
happened.
robbing the bank. I'm sorry.
Hey.
Did you say something?
No, I don't.
I think someone just sneezed.
Soon as I'm done robbing the bank, I'm gonna make a beeline to the pharmacy with my shopping basket.
My character's gonna follow her because he's the only one who would know the right would know somewhat about the medications at least and what we might need. And what is the Marine doing?
Which one?
Yeah.
The Marine that's in the pharmacy.
Support.
He's checking around.
He's not going for any
Okay.
sort of hardcore drugs or anything like that.
Just quick point. Anything that's under the counter pharmacy, they make it. They don't have it prepared. That's what pharmacists do.
Mm-hmm.
The stuff that you find on shelves is like Tylenol and ibuprofen and all that.
Yeah, but a lot of pharmacies have modernized where the system will do it for them. All my character has to do is go over to the computer and type up what Romana needs.
Huh.
Yeah,
My pharmacy doesn't do that. They actually make everything by hand.
So they actually take the ingredients, mix them, and all that
Put it in
stuff.
capsules. Yeah.
Well,
Seems
her
legit.
medication's something that pharmaceutical companies make, so we're probably either going to find it ready-made, or I'm just going to have to go to the machine and tell it to essentially just empty out all of them.
The guy sees you and asks, "Do you actually? This is the guy in the hazmat suit. The NBC suit. I'm sorry, I'm tripping on my words today. Do you guys know where there's any allergy medicine? You can actually tell he's a bit sick."
My guy's going to say...
I'm going to show him to where it is.
Yeah. My guy's going to look over to Ashira and says, could you know the store the best, could you show him where it is, and I'll see
He's
what I
gonna
can
nod
come
and
out
go
later.
find some allergy medication for him.
Make sure it has Sudafed in it. That stuff works wonders.
Okay,
Yeah, they use it to make meth. Out of character.
that's my turn.
Actually, they do use Sudafed to produce
I'm
meth.
gonna go to the pharmacy and help him find some allergy medication. Spencer?
My character's going to go over to the machine and essentially just... Because Ramona character has shown my character her prescription and stuff like that. He's going to type in all that data, but he's just going to get as much of it as he can.
So I'm gonna say you get about 2 bottles worth.
That's all the machine has?
All the machine has currently in it.
Okay, then he's also going to empty out the painkillers, the Oxycontin, the Vicodin. He has a reason for this. He's going to empty out all the medications that can be used to treat trauma. I'm serious. He's also going to get oral tranquilizers, and he's going to see if there's any sort of injected medications or injected sedatives that we can get.
Where are you keeping all this?
We have a cart. Fill up the cart with medication.
Yeah, we have a cart. We have 2 carts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fill up the cart with the medical
We can
supplies.
load this thing with meds.
And hell, I think I can find a couple empty boxes back there I could start filling the stuff with.
Okay, make sure to write it down on your character sheet later.
So, meds. I'm just going to write that.
Yes, lots of meds.
Yeah.
Okay, now back to see if Dragon wants to do anything.
Well, I just thought of something. You know how usually groceries, like how the inventory is usually delivered by the truck full?
Yes.
Like, I'm gonna check the back to see if there's like basically the loading area, and see if there's like a truck around nearby or something.
Yeah, is there like a parking garage for that stuff? Because he could check that.
Yeah, if we can get a semi-truck, we could literally empty this place out and have a near limitless supply.
You
Yeah, we
don't
could
find a semi-truck.
Okay, do we find a bakery vehicle or a larger kind of delivery van?
It doesn't look like there is any.
This is Blue's turn. Sorry.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
Blue, Dragon.
I'm just
I'm sorry, I'm asking.
If you're curious, even if you did ask, it's no.
okay. So
So, no large vehicles. Got it.
alright, so after not finding a large vehicle, I guess I'm just gonna start wheeling all the food that I can onto the van, I guess.
Well, don't put it in the van just yet. We want to go through it and see what we've got.
Alright, I'll bring it up to the front.
Question, are there any vehicles in the parking lot? Do we see any vehicles in the parking lot?
Yeah, there is vehicles in the parking lot.
Any vans or decent-sized vehicles or pickup trucks, hell, even.
Surprisingly, no.
That sucks.
Yeah. Limited space where it's going to be
Just
tough.
we can get your ambulance light.
Huh? We'll do
Just
drop off run.
Yeah, we can get. Just drop the idea. We can transport this stuff in the van, probably.
And then
I
the
hate,
ambulance can push space.
I hate how you guys are doing this during Dragon's turn.
Sorry.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry.
Side idea.
Okay, so I already said what I was gonna do. Bring all the dolly full of boxes, full of cans, and other nonsense.
Oh, Dragon, one tip. Get rice and dried rice and dried pastas. Those things will last forever.
Dried rice and dried pasta. Okay,
Starch.
And
All right, I'm gonna
His character would already know that.
I'm gonna assume that my character already knows this stuff.
Oh, that's general knowledge.
Okay.
And he is a cook.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just assume he knows what to get, okay? We don't need to tell
Yeah.
him.
Yeah. Sorry.
So
Yeah.
rice and pasta, huh? I think my character can handle that,
Yeah.
and I think that's it.
Okay.
And if that's it, then it goes to Jay, right?
Hey,
Yep.
bag up my stuff at the checkout and go back to the truck or van or whatever.
It's a van right now, sadly.
Yeah, so I just bag myself up at checkout, go to the van.
You just have a cart full of gin.
All right.
It's a delicious drink and it can clean your wounds.
Hey, Ryan, you going?
Brian,
What?
are you going?
Yeah.
You don't. Oh yeah, Jay, you don't necessarily make it there because you're not gonna necessarily make it there. And there's a reason for this. It's gonna come up later.
Okay.
I'm gonna head towards the back. See if I can find any more supplies.
Do you guys want a fake van, or I could actually put one down? Hold on a second.
A what?
I actually have a lot of vehicle templates too. Hold on a second.
Well, I'm kind of thinking as like the free candy van is what we're driving right now.
So
those things have a lot of
that
storage.
many.
I probably put a candy dish on the side full of Jolly Ranchers.
Oh, you better.
I
Yeah.
did.
I need to edit this for more size. Hold on a second. It's kind of small at the moment.
I'm surprised there are no SUVs, pickup trucks, or more free candy vans out in the parking
There's
lot.
probably not that many cars outside. It's probably
Yeah.
mostly abandoned.
Yeah. So I'm thinking if we could hotwire one of those things, we could double or triple our storage capacity.
Good.
I'm trying to rotate
like
this thing, yet
you
it's
can
not
do anything.
rotating.
So,
It's only pointing down.
I'm gonna stop by the candy shop and stock up on more Jolly Ranchers. No.
Nah. So yeah. Hooray, we got Ashara's medical supplies at least for now. And medical supplies for later
Wait, a
usage.
couple bottles is like a couple months of medication.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Okay, I'm assuming this is the size of your van. That too big?
Yeah, that'd be about right.
Okay, now that you've done that, did he go yet? Did Ryan's character go?
Yes, I moved up to the back.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Did you guys take your turn again? Because the NPCs were supposed to go.
No, we haven't.
No, we haven't. We've just been talking
It's the
about.
NPC's turn.
You know what?
Okay. You actually start hearing banging on the door. Actually, no one hears it. You actually, the thing that actually gets your attention are gunshots.
Oh my. Which direction are they coming from?
The entrance.
Which
Okay.
I'm closest to.
Romano, your character has a gun, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I recommend keeping distance when you hear gunshots.
You then hear you then hear a vehicle speeding off.
Oh.
Was it our van?
You could go
You got-
check.
Because I took the damn keys with me and locked the thing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You
Then
didn't say
you
that.
actually hear a vehicle. After you hear it, you actually
Hear a
hear it
crashing
come
noise?
back in and crashing in. The back crashes.
Actually, they could have just hotwired it because you said it yourself earlier. Anyone can hotwire a car.
True. But that would take time, and we probably would notice them as we bring supplies up. It takes time.
And
Takes time for us
you
to
guys
get-
come through the entrance.
Do I see them from where I'm at?
No.
Okay. Do I know where the security station is, if there is one? Like where
Customer
cameras and
service.
stuff would be?
No.
It would be in
Map.
places this big. They'd have a second floor and be in the back, and we're too close to the front to try and make it.
For all you guys know, these might just be other people looking to loot.
Yeah.
Possibly.
You guys can see all of them, right? I know.
What did the NPCs do? I can't. I see one
They
crit.
drove straight
See a
through
crit.
these. Yeah, they drove straight through the front door.
Because it was locked.
Guys.
Yeah.
They tried shooting it to open it, but
Well, we
Didn't
kind of
happen.
piled carts in front of it.
Fuck. Did the NPCs do?
the NPCs, they tried to get in. They attempted to shoot the door, and then they just ran the back through, like
What
yours
about
did.
military? I mean, it's still the military's turn.
The military, hearing this, actually start having their shop make. They start going towards the
Yeah.
thing.
So yeah, I'm guessing it's Romano's turn right now.
Yeah, now that's all happened, and actually Ramon's still helping him. Were you still helping him, or
If I hear gunshots, I'm dropping it.
okay?
My character's doing the same thing.
How
Set the
far can
medications down.
How far? How close can
Checkouts.
I get to the entrance in a turn? I can get
Checkouts.
to checkouts. The
Yeah.
edge of checkouts.
The beginning of checkouts.
I'm going to go down here and draw my gun and take cover.
My character's gonna do the same.
Drag,
Oh,
what's
fuck.
your character
Okay.
gonna do?
Well, I'm gonna go through these checkout counters and just peer.
You're not gonna look at those guys
What?
or anything. You're actually not gonna look to see if these guys are just plain looters.
No,
or...
I'm gonna peer through. I mean, I'm guessing that I can see through here. I have a line of sight through here, don't I?
Yeah. Theoretically.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go up against this wall and just check out who these people are. Sort of call out to them, hey, who goes there? And stuff.
All right.
We're
I'm
going
curious.
to the doors open.
So your character's taking cover, and you asked them, "What's going? Who are you? Or
Yeah.
What's going on?"
Yeah, basically. I have my gun out but like pointed down.
Do you actually come out in sight of them, or just waiting?
I'm using this wall as cover, just in case I have to like run or something. I mean, I am assuming that there's a wall here, right?
Those are steps.
Hmm?
Those are steps.
So oh.
Okay, steps, but they're steps.
Do they give me cover or anything like?
The wall you're currently on does.
Okay. So I call out to them, you know.
You call out to them, and one of them responds, "Who locked the door on our territory?"
Your territory. It's a zombie apocalypse.
It's our grocery store.
Really? Because the sign outside says what's the name of the grocery store again?
Fuck. I don't remember. I never specified. It's an unnamed supermarket.
Oh.
Randall's Grocers. There. Just made something off the top of my head.
Okay. Random.
Is Dragon's radio on?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we can hear this.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Theoretically.
They're now saying it's their supermarket that you guys broke in.
Really?
Anyone want to hot fuzz this shit and have a supermarket shootout?
You do remember
think
what
we should
guns
just
do
have a
to
shootout.
humans, right?
Huh?
Bert,
Yes.
I remember what guns do to humans. That's why we're gonna shoot them.
We have, what was it, 3 Marines, an NBC guy who has a gun. I've got a gun. Everyone in this place has got a gun of some type. Or can really hurt by
We
punching
outnumber
people.
them pretty bad.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8 to 3, 4, 8 to 4. That's 2 to 1.
And 4 of them are Marines.
See, well, I'm contemplating what would happen if I threw my gun at them.
You would never hit them.
Throw your shopping cart at them.
No.
You wouldn't
Yeah.
hit them.
You
Throw
brought
the alky.
JJ, you had 2 shopping carts with you. You brought 2 of them, but you didn't find enough gin to fill 2 of them. So you have a second empty one ready to go.
I only brought one.
Yeah, you just carried one of them on his shoulder.
Yes.
Right. So I'm just gonna. Am I still talking to these
do.
guys, or
You're still talking. And
I'm just gonna try and stall for
Talking is a
time until the other guys get here. I'm not taking these guys on it by myself.
Can I hear the gangers from back here, or is it too far? Like without the radio.
it's a little far.
Okay.
I'm gonna call out maybe.
Then what seems their leader says, "You sound familiar."
Oh, crap.
Wait, me?
Yes.
I'm gonna peer over and see if I can remember who the leader is.
You actually see these guys, despite what the names I put on them, they actually seem like triad. They actually seem like all of them are Chinese men.
I thought they were Crips.
I mistakenly put that thing. I didn't want to do that right now.
Okay, while he's stalling them, can my character start moving up to get a better position?
Not your turn.
Not till your turn.
They're
Okay.
Chinese Crips.
Can I end my turn now so that they can move up?
Jay, go get drunk and attack them with your fist. That will work.
Because I am assuming that while I'm talking to them, they're moving up.
Yes, we're moving.
Duke Nukem.
Yeah, Chinese Crips. What's next? Muslim Bloods?
In light
Hey,
of this change,
don't hate on my friends. I'm kidding.
But do I recognize these people specifically?
Oh boy.
Do you have any sort of recognition for any sort of the triad gangs around the area? Oh, if you're wondering, yes, they exist. I've checked.
Triad.
You can make untrained with intelligence if he lives in the area.
Yeah, untrained with intelligence if you live in the area.
Untrained.
Or like Streetwise would also apply if he has it.
So, is that just straight 1d10 plus 2, or
Yeah. You're probably not going to make it.
is
but
there
Go ahead.
1d10? Is there a penalty?
I'm not going to penalize you since it's basically you've
You
lived
live
in the
here.
area.
Alright.
Yeah.
3. I know nothing about.
You think they're your grandmother?
Oh, I got a.
You recognize
I think
you.
they are onion rings.
You don't really recognize them.
He's Does he see they have guns?
I'm gonna call out. Maybe we
That is visible. These guys have guns.
large guns.
What kind of guns?
Assault rifles.
Okay, our military has better guns, remember?
AK-47 does more damage.
I'm just gonna.
Yet it's
Thought the
one
military
of the
had
most
better-
inaccurate weapons. It's probably the most inaccurate weapon here, especially if they got it on full auto.
They're civilian rigged. They're probably civilian rigged, since it is San Francisco.
Then they're gonna be shit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
they still use 7.62,
and
but
pray.
yeah.
I'm gonna call out. Maybe we can talk this out.
Moving. How far up have we gotten at this point,
It's
Cake?
Jay's turn. It's currently Jay's turn, and he hasn't
Oh.
acted yet.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. If you're gonna keep talking to them, we can continue it on their turn.
Yeah.
Jay, what's your turn? What's your thing?
Okay, I'm letting go my shopping cart, gripping my bat in one hand, and how far can I move up?
You could probably move up to right about here.
Okay, moving up to about here. Can I see them and they can see me?
It's a little distance, but they could probably see you.
If I call out to them, they could probably see me from here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, you guys don't want to start you put the damn guns down. You don't want to start causing trouble here. You do not want me as an enemy. Let us just get our stuff and leave. Intimidate check.
All right, roll.
Okay.
You better
so
start rolling tens, hon. 10.
see.
Actually, he may have to.
I
I
have
have to look at
plus
this as
9 right
zombies.
I have +9 to my intimidate right now.
Jesus.
Oh my god, that's still pretty good. If you roll 10, then another 10, we're gonna get it.
13.
13.
It's not a bad roll with a +9.
It's only a couple successes. It's pretty hard.
It might make them think a little, you know?
I think
It'll make them
They might be a little. This guy wants to fight.
they
It goes,
probably get
yeah.
low power.
I got roller avoidance right now.
yeah.
I'm gonna roll their counter intimidation. I just
That's
need to
alright.
find their sheet, cause
You don't have those out.
truth be told, I don't have a triad enforcer out.
The second the Marines get up here, those guys are fucked.
Dex 5, intimidation 2, so that's 6.
That's near human maximum.
They recede and they don't look moved.
Huh?
I rolled a counter and they got 11.
They got 11, so
Yeah, I'm basically treating this as their leader got 11, so he's not intimidated.
aren't these supposed to be opposing checks?
I opposed. It didn't say.
It's not really a high enough thing for it to matter.
Okay.
They rolled just about the same. I don't think they'd be intimidated.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Well, that happens when I only roll a 4 on D10.
Yeah, pretty
Let's
much.
get the Marines moving.
Okay, so after Jay,
still have
it's,
Ryan.
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 Ryan, did you move? I think I saw you move.
Well, I got halfway. Yeah, I brought myself halfway down. I heard the crash. I had to hear the crash.
Yeah.
So I'm now heading back
Yes.
down
Yeah.
aisle 1 towards it. I guess that's all I can really do at this point.
Alright. The 2 military men are gonna come up near you.
Is the support just looking for allergy medication?
Yeah, he's still looking for allergy, and the support's still looking for the
What a
allergy
fucking
medication.
idiot. I showed him where it was.
He takes the.
Photographic memory.
Oh, so he takes the.
I'm in the pharmacy a lot.
He takes it.
Plus
and
Benadryl. Benadryl is easy to see, man. It's red.
And he moves up to about here. And of course he turns this way. Okay. You're still having your conversation with these guys.
I'm gonna
so
call up.
Blue Leader says.
Oh. I'm gonna call out. You said I look familiar. Who do you think I am?
I heard you actually have some beef with one of the gangs in the city.
Really?
Yeah, one of the black gangs.
Huh.
We've heard a bunch of them say. We heard a few of them saying that they were basically going to try to. They were going to try to kill this guy named Rock, but that couldn't be you. Get it?
Could be.
Oh, man, if it is you, we'll come back and visit the supermarket later. You guys just do what you want. We'll come back to our supermarket later. And they back off.
Huh? What?
Really?
What?
In reality, the leader actually saw the military sergeant and thought this was going to be a makeshift military post, but you guys don't know that.
Yeah.
Can I hear that? Did I hear this
Yeah.
conversation over the radio?
Yeah, and these guys actually start.
Can I roll questioning and perception to see if he's lying?
How'd you move from the end of checkouts to over here?
You said they left.
Spencer, it's not even your turn.
Just wait, man.
It's not even your turn anyway. Can I roll perception and check and questioning to see if he's lying?
I'm not sure if it's your turn. It's the event turn now.
It
The
would
event's
be
got a
it
turn.
would be a free action. I'm overhearing stuff. It's a free action.
You want? Fine, do it.
Yeah.
I rolled a 9. Plus 4 plus 3, so 16.
Okay, you check and he doesn't look like he doesn't seem he's lying. He's actually telling the truth. In fact, he actually seems a little scared.
All right, so that initiative's over.
There's one last thing. You see the Dragon actually see these guys go out, but then you actually hear car tires and then a machine gun fire just covers the store, and then a blazing car leaves. And you also hear the scattering of you hear the scattering of people. I'm sorry, I just accidentally moved that. I didn't mean to. And then you hear the scatter of people.
Did they hit our vehicle?
I'm gonna roll.
So we heard machine gun fire, then a car exploding.
No, and then people running away.
Oh,
I'm gonna step out and.
is it my turn?
Wow.
It's not your initiative.
Alright.
Also, according to Skype, I'm offline.
Huh.
Is that
Yeah.
true? Can you still hear me fine?
Yes.
I can't hear you at all. Sorry.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I hear you.
know.
Don't worry, I hear you. You can keep talking.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Can I move up here?
Yeah, you can move up here. In fact,
Can I
it's
see
just-
outside from here?
Yeah, you can see outside.
Do I see what just happened?
You actually see like two cars come by, and then these two other. You actually see a car come by. These two guys with AK-47s come out and then start shooting the windows. They manage to also get one of the triads that were fleeing.
Do I get a look at any of their faces?
They have bandit.
Ski
One of them has a
masks.
bandana. One of them has they have very distinctive bandanas on them, and they seem to be
Can I-
black.
Can I roll intelligence to see if this is a gang?
Yeah,
Because I am native to the area.
you're native to the area, so roll.
13.
You identify them as one of the Crips,
Of course.
and it looked like a drive-by.
She's
get our
gonna
shit
start
and get the
giggling
hell
to
out of here.
herself. She's gonna sit down and start giggling to herself, really, like, hysterically.
Why?
Okay, so everyone has
She
a.
finds this incredibly amusing. That's her turn.
Anyone else want? Actually, I'm just gonna say this in general. Anyone want to do anything else before they leave the supermarket? Because I think this scene's stretched on long enough.
I will do one
Yeah.
thing.
Yes, Jay.
Go ahead.
First of all, that guy that's dead, there's like no one else around, right?
Sure.
Okay, I'll have a quick one for you.
What was
I've
that,
also
Jay?
got something I want to do, but I'll wait.
Like, the guy died, there's like no one else around, right?
The gunshots and everything are. You actually also, Ramona, I should tell you this. You're actually starting to see zombies come by. They're checking out the
She's going to inform
gunshots.
everybody over the radio of this.
Fuck.
That should answer Jay's question.
Never mind, my thing won't work anymore. I was gonna gut the guy.
Why?
You're gonna what?
Do I know any? Sorry. Do I know anywhere in the store that would have like lockpicking equipment or something similar to it, so I don't have to use a hairpin and a screwdriver?
You'd have to find it. You'd have to go to like a hardware store to find stuff like that. I'm sorry.
So this
Or a
Yeah.
locksmith shop.
this last triad person, he's dead, right? Or wounded, or
Yeah, that's what the X stands for.
okay. No helping him now then.
She's gonna go get her cart along with Spencer and start leaving.
Spencer's going to hit the aisle that has all like band-aids and those kind of medical supplies, and he's going to get as much gauze and equipment like that as he can. Essentially anything that can be used for first aid.
Oh,
Anything
Disinfectant,
that's
stuff like
not
that.
going to help looting, so it's quicker.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, we're
No,
just
I
loading
know-
up carts.
I know exactly what I'm doing now. If I'm still allowed. If I'm still allowed, I know what I'm gonna do, but I'll wait my turn.
Did
Go ahead.
Sewell go?
Yeah, Romana's character, my character are hitting the aisle that has all the first aid stuff, getting the gauze and all that stuff, and getting as much stuff that can be used for emergency medical as possible.
Okay, after this turn, you're probably gonna want to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, after this turn,
We're just
leaving.
loading up and getting the hell out of here.
Map full of stuff.
Okay.
Okay, so Jay, what do you want to do? I'm sorry,
Okay.
Dragon. What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna.
Dragon, what do you want to do?
Well, let's see. I can't help this lone triad guy who got left behind, so I'm just gonna start loading up the van with the non-perishable items. Just
Okay.
Can somebody grab his gun?
Yeah, seriously.
fine. I'll grab the gun first.
Grab the AK. Someone.
You managed to grab the AK-47 off the guy. It's a semi-automatic only one, so it's sort of shit, but it seems like it has a full. It seems like it has a full round in it.
Full
Semi-automatic.
clip. Full
Do you not have
magazine.
clips on him?
Semi-automatic.
He doesn't have much else.
It's an
Doesn't have
AK-47.
much else. Yeah, it's a civilian legal AK-47. They exist, if you're curious.
Okay, just
What'd you want to do, Jay?
okay. Aside from loading my stuff into the van, because that's a given. Real quick, does the body, does he have like a knife at all? Any kind of, even a pocket knife? Anything? Sharp, something sharp.
If you want, I can give you my machete.
You have a
Okay.
bat and a gun, so you have a bat, so no.
I was saying if he had anything sharp, and she was offering me saying I could borrow a machete.
Yes.
And what I was going to do is grab anything sharp. I want to cut open the stomach, the corpse, tie his intestines around his neck and hang him up as a warning to anyone else to stay out of the store.
My guy's gonna try and stop you. I'm sorry, but
Dragon, you might want to
Ashar is
stop them
going to
too.
try and just tell
What?
Spencer to let him
What?
do whatever.
You said I might.
You're gonna have to roll a willpower test to start. You're gonna have to roll a willpower test to avoid that. Actually, your honor will prevent you from being that. You're gonna have to make a very difficult one, Ashar, to stop him.
Smooth
yeah,
talk.
honorable. The honorable thing. Desecrating a corpse kind of falls under his honorable thing. He's gonna actively try and stop the group from doing stuff like that.
Negative
It's
3.
only rating.
You have to
I
apply
only got a
negative
negative
3
1.
modifier too.
I'm gonna.
Smooth.
Oh, and just to add one of my disadvantages in. What? I'm just putting up decorations.
Are you?
Rock,
Smooth talking.
you know that the Triad are
Yeah, that'd
probably,
be the only
if they
thing I
find
could
out
call
he
it.
did this, are probably gonna kill him.
Yeah.
So you might want to stop him.
I'm gonna have to stop you there, because there.
What?
You're desecrating a
You gonna
corpse.
bring the place
Hey,
up?
I only have a rating 1 honorable. That means he's going to refrain from doing it, and he's going to try and keep the group from doing it. It could be possible to talk him out of it. It's going to be tough, but it's not going to be near impossible.
Let's get to someone who hasn't had that much time already. Ryan, what are you going to do?
I have no idea right now. I guess I'll join them down here.
Okay.
I don't know.
You see the Okay, 22 total. You guys see the zombies are actually started approaching. Jay wouldn't have enough time to do it.
That's fine.
Yeah. Gonna grab Jay and.
I might get a gash and see them too close and just say
Shit,
fuck
I
it.
copied the wrong link.
Yeah.
I'm bad. That 9 is supposed to that 10 is supposed to be first, and that 9 is supposed to be a 6. My bad. I
Alright.
copied the wrong links.
It happens.
So just let me get this. As soon as I get my hands in them, I realize how close the zombies are, and then say fuck it and get in the van.
Good idea.
All right.
My guy's going to drive. He floors it.
All right.
Hey, what's your driving, by the way?
4.
Oh shit, yeah.
Okay, bet.
He's a paramedic.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I could do similar.
I
Don't go
think
right now
we're
for
gonna
something.
stop here
All right.
because
Okay.
it's been like 4 hours. It's enough for like we've already covered 2 sessions. So next session we'll cover the unless you guys want to do that like laptop retrieval thing, like
We're going to cover
Except
hitting
with our-
up any hardware stores or construction sites. Or hell, renovations in a household would be good enough. Mike,
unless you guys want to do a let's say we did and say that you guys got guns and ammo and
Well,
and
the
the
construction
military
sites.
guys got their thing. So
Because I wanted to help out the military with their laptop thing. That was something I would do.
yeah.
let's just do
My
that.
guy
as a
wants to get the
Actually,
damn it. My
I
guy wants to
want that to be a session because I want to help them, and I want to do certain things.
Okay, then that will. Ryan, you don't mind if that's a part of the next session, do you? Because
No, that's
we
fine.
played 2 sessions. All right, then. I guess we're going to do more of this the next time we have a session, which will be on Sunday. And I'm probably gonna ask if you guys can come on time next Sunday at 2.
What the hell?
So
What? What are you playing?
Oh, I'm playing a classic arcade game.
Yeah, it sounds familiar.
Arabian?
Yes. Yes, I got that on my NES.
Which game?
Arabian. It's
NES
Awesome.
question mark?
it's one of
It
those
is-
3-level old games. I got it on my NES. That loops over and over again. I got it on my NES and I love it.
What's in NES?
What? I kind of want to say though that Ryan, sorry you didn't get to do much today.
It's okay. I'll see you guys next week.
all right, see you then.
Yeah.
Alright.
Kevin, now I want to play Arabian.
Okay, I'm doing it.
I mean, I have it. I got my NES in front of me, but
Ah, crap. Damn you. Your fault. I accidentally closed out of it.
wait, oh, you're running an emulator.
Yes.
She will ask. She will ask Jay for her knife back.
Oh, you'll give it back to her and say, "You got any wet naps?" His hands are
Yes, I do actually, because I just raided a first aid supply, so I'll give him some wet nap.
I think because right now
I don't
he's
think you.
blood up his wrist.
I don't think
I
you'll
give him
find
this and
lockpicking
keep it
supplies to answer your
Not here.
question you sent me. Not here.
Not here.
I'm not saying here. I mean like at a hardware store, because you
anyway.
said we're going to try and skip some of that.
Hardware store or locksmithing shop, if we find one on the way, would be our best bets.
We'll cover that next session.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Jay, I actually want to talk to you something after the other players leave, so I'm probably gonna call you privately.
Am I in trouble?
Nah, it's just I want to talk to you about something idle. So I guess we're actually going to you guys don't mind if I close the call, do you?
Nope. Go ahead.
All right. I'll talk to Jay in a little bit.